Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. We're going to go ahead and get started with an absolute indulgence of mine that I did not know was in the works. A few years ago, they came out with a VR conversion, or rather a VR exclusive title for a 7th Guest remake, where they modernized a former point and click game into a 3D one where you can navigate around, and the hands of which in your 3D character are skeletal. So that was a heavy inspiration between my own hands, and I happened to be browsing Steam, desperately looking for a game to play, and saw that this was releasing in 2 days. So, needless to say, it was quickly added to my cart and I eagerly awaited till its release. I will go ahead and give an absolute preface of this is a product of its time. The humor will be dated, corny, cheesy, hokey, whatever your preferred definition is. Terrible, but in its own charming way. And the story very straightforward, but there are elements to this game that I wish so many others had. And this is one of the quintessential horror games. As in eternally in its place. Precisely. But this is a heavily narrative-driven one with puzzles, so we'll have some fun with that. So thank you for indulging me with this as we go ahead and get started into the 7th Guest. Let's go ahead and start a new game.
Outside Harley-on-the-Hudson stood a house. A house that scared people. For years, the house just stood there, waiting. Then one night the house opened its doors. A party was about to begin.
And we have control. Let's see.
I remember you, but I don't remember myself anymore. This place does that to you. But maybe we can help each other.
And yesterday after the stream, you respected into a bar, and now your game is in a party. You'll have to let me know how a bard goes, because that was one thing we were talking about with Alfira in that, in your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. They didn't give you the opportunity to have a bard as your companion. All the other classes are represented except that one. So I didn't realize that until we actually kind of pointed it out. I was like, oh, yeah, they didn't. And you will see little kind of glitches like that. Again, the game was originally coded for VR, and I really wanted to play it. Doddering was even sweet and thought about how we could kind of puppeteer it, where he would be at the helm and I would be dictating. But we scrapped it because he thought it might be too frustrating. So now I get to play it and I'm super excited. Because I cannot play VR as much as I would like to. At least I haven't been deigned to try again. Oh, and you downloaded a lot of Bard things. New Bard schools. Think you are now is the College of Frigid Winds. That sounds really cool. And I'm wondering if I should also warn you about this now. But with this game, again, given its age, it did something that was common of the time in that it actually has live acted scenes. And so the characters are not 3D modeled, as best as I can tell. But the way they went about it I thought was incredibly clever, in that they are spectral, and so any kind of uncanniness or kind of immersion breaking you might see where you have a real character in a 3D modeled world, it's explained in this. So we'll see it here shortly, but I just wanted to also warn that as well, of where it's like it's got some hokey acting, so... Oh no. Like Tim Curry and Jonathan Pryce, J.K. Simmons, and Red Alert 3? It might be. I'll let you be the judge of that one. I can't honestly remember it. But yes. And then here's another element I really enjoy about the game. a lantern revealing something that you don't normally see.
Do you see your lantern? Take it.
So you have this gobbledygook, but when the lantern's there, it reveals things. I'm a big fan of that. Ooh. And likewise, our lantern is very special. Ah, welcome in, Nico. And Tim Curry and Clue was amazing. And what's this game about? This one is a remake, so it is dated, but in essence, there are 6 guests invited to a manor at an eccentric's house, and if they manage to solve all of his riddles and puzzles, they'll be granted their heart's desire. However, a 7th guest also arrives, so we're now going through and kind of unfurling the mystery on what happened. So it's very much a Clue meets Tower of Terror. And we have a lantern that can revert things to their previous state. So while everything is decrepit and in a state of dilapidation, we can at least explore things. And here's our first thing. The exclusive soiree at Stealth Mansion. And the rest I really can't read. So, onto the floor it goes. So yes, we're in for some... I don't even want to call horror. It's haunting in the sense of Twilight Zone is scary. But just, again, dated, so the graphics aren't the greatest. But still, what they were trying to do here is very pretty. The willow trees honestly need some work, but I can't fault them for that. The physics on those alone
Your
would be
lantern
terrible.
brings back objects from the past and even fixes them. It makes the house remember how it used to be.
And you cook so much lentil soup you'll eat it for a week. That'll be dinner, a side dish, and dessert. Oh no. And you're back with the chicken ramen with actual roasted chicken in it. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Is it the spicy kind, or is it just a mild one? And how's the responsiveness on this? Is it too fast, too slow? What does it look for you all, since this is a first-person one?
The gate is missing something.
So we have a gargoyle holding the key here, and he's missing a gem in his eye. So it introduces you very early on to puzzles, because here's another gargoyle head. And a clue. So let's put him back to his proper place. And it's a spicy ramen. Ooh, lovely. And we can take our key. And it's nice it gives you an option. Now I can't remember if the gate closes on its own.
Old man Stealth built a house and filled it with his toys.
Ah, you can kind of see it there, of where on screen there's an itty-bitty, tiny little skeletal hand. In the VR version of this, you actually have 2 incorporeal versions of it. Very pretty. Ooh, and you had banana-flavored porridge with cinnamon and sliced banana on top. Now I'm jealous. Everyone's had marvelous meals. This is another delight of mine. Watch the lanterns.
6 guests came one night. Their screams the only noise.
And as pretty as this walkway is, there's a lot of stairs. It's like, oh no. Yes, isn't that a gorgeous manor? Too bad we didn't get to look at the yard. But we have an achievement. Welcome to my house. And a grand staircase to greet us.
The toy maker's house. I need to remember what happened. I remember his voice playing on a record. There should be a gramophone here, right in the foyer.
And yes, we have a butterfly as our guide. Who needs Jiminy Cricket? We have a butterfly. And a missing record.
You brought it back! Back from that evil night.
Ah, yes, the foyer.
Welcome to my house. I'm so pleased to see you've all answered my invitation. And tonight promises to be a night full of surprises. Solve my puzzles, and perhaps you'll walk out of here with your heart's most secret desire. Do leave your luggage in the foyer for now, as I have prepared a warm welcome for you all in the dining room. I remain your humble host, Henry Stout.
This house is filled with memories. If you find them, we can learn what happened. I'll show you. You just have to stand in the right place and look.
And this is where we get to meet our cast of characters. As you can see, their luggage never moved. Let's see who we have to deal with.
Edward,
Yeah?
we're so far from everything. And what about the rumors?
Eleanor, they're just that. They're rumors. Okay? Now shape up. We need to make a good first impression.
Stauf has spent his fortune wisely. Never mind the smell.
Bit dreary in here, don't you think? Martine, Burden, maybe you've seen me on Broadway.
Regrettably not. Brian Dutton, your own business.
A colleague of Mr. Stauf's, that must be nice.
I've never met the man, though I am intrigued by his success.
Hello? How rude.
Hamilton Temple, illusionist extraordinaire.
Julia Hine of the Hine Hotel. I don't suppose you know the toy maker either, do you?
No. But I heard he was run out of town. What has happened to the chief?
Oh, pish posh. Where's the dining room? I'm starving.
A premonition. Spirit dictates it's this way, my queen.
If you say so, magic man.
The clock. Every time you hear the clock chime, new rooms can be explored. This one I still remember. The dining room. Follow me.
And off he goes. But yeah, see, again, I know it's live action, and on one hand, shame on them for doing it that way in this day and age, but I think it captures the charm of the old ones. It can be a little jarring at first, but I really like how they implement it, where they are such incorporeal states, and where it's supposed to be a memory, of course it wouldn't come quite through as you would expect it, so I think they really leaned into the theme and made it work. We'll see more of them, but unfortunately it is an unlikable cast. It's like, don't feel sorry for any of them. And it does remind me of those early CD-ROM games where they mixed in live capture. See? It's just a nice little wave of nostalgia. That's where I know this isn't great by any means. Hell, it doesn't even have a category on Steam. And I was torn. It's like, well, I could put it under retro, but there is the VR version of it, so that's what I use for the game. But And Peter, you remember the original? Nice. That's one of the ones I played heavily. I exhausted that poor CD. Or was it even on CD? It may have been floppy. I'm trying to remember. And you played Under the Killing Moon, sci-fi noir detective game back in the day? That sounds fun. I don't think I ever played that one, but I know that title's familiar to me, and I'm not sure why. But the other nice thing with this game is where it does have a point-and-click base, a lot of the objects are interactable, and you get fun little dialogue. But I am curious to see what's different. I want to put it on the floor, but here we are. Like, case in point, I do remember this one.
Feeling disconnected.
Can't put anything back, apparently. I'm just gonna be an absolute menace. See if I can at least put it on the table. Ooh, almost. And then, as with all old houses, the portraits, the paintings on the wall. So yes, you will have to forgive me, because as with Layers of Fear, I will be gushing quite heavily on the aesthetics of this. But between, say, The Haunting of Hill House or The Haunting of Bly Manor, and including Woman in Black, Crimson Peak, references from the cinema variety, this would be one of the games that I could say influenced me. I cheated. 2 of them are series, but I think Crimson Peak, just because of how they portrayed the ghost and the character of the manor itself, was definitely one of my favorite films. I think I saw it in theaters at least 4 times. I was gonna say, I wanted to say 5th, but I don't think I made it to the 5th one.
He was a foundling, forced to grow up in a grim and grimy orphanage. A quiet child, without any friends. So he made his own. Soon he discovered he could entertain the other children with the puppets he had made. Everyone loved the shows young Henry put on.
And for spoilers, that's part of our villain origin story. I know I'm supposed to go to the dining room, but I'm also going to just explore everything. Oh, that's the other thing, too. This is another one of my all-time favorite things, of when portraits change depending on the lighting or how you look at them. So, for example, this gentleman here, his cranial cavity is about the normal size you would expect it to be. I cast a little light on it, and tiny head. I love gimmicks like this. Again, this is an indulgence for me, so thank you for playing along. And have I watched The Fall of Ushers? I haven't yet. What did you think of it? Because it's from the same producers, or at least the same, or many of the returning cast of characters. Oh, well. Dearly Departed. I forgot to do this. Highly recommend it. I'm trying to remember, the one that kind of kicked everything off was the Midnight Mass, if I remember correctly. And that one wasn't awful. I liked the twist to it. Oh, well, somebody clearly lost their head. I was gushing about the portraits earlier and I forgot their biggest charm. Yes. House on Haunted Hill with Vincent Price. Yes, that's another good one. And that, too, chimes in for the writing style. Well, anything Vincent Price. I'll at least entertain it. Granted, there were some flops, but not many. I really like the radio series. Because Boris Karloff did Suspense. I'm trying to remember. Or no, Boris Karloff did Thriller, and then Vincent Price's radio series was Suspense. Which I think is all free on YouTube. I don't think that one changed other than the eyes glow. You are for a later puzzle, I believe. Again, I've not played this version, so they may have changed things up on me. Oh, the dining room. I may get stumped on the first puzzle. We'll see. Lovely rotten pear. Oh, and the floorboards creak. Delightful.
Stauf's not joining us for dinner.
I guess our host wants us to fend for ourselves.
Great. Is there anything to drink?
No worries, games like this are about mystery and atmosphere? Definitely. And then likewise, too, as we're working through the puzzles, feel free to chime in. Your collaboration is always appreciated, but never expected. That looks like we have a memory. Or at least a broken plate. This one has a marker on it. So I imagine it goes with the set. Put it there for now. Let's see, what is this? Press X to show and hide the spirit
Look,
board.
you can see the available rooms, and it even can give hints. It can even solve puzzles for you if you're stuck. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
It's got a built-in cheat. I love the planchette. Alright, simple but straightforward. So good. In case we do get stuck. Excuse me. What would be this?
My dear Mr. Knox, how good of you to come during these difficult financial times. I believe everybody deserves a second chance, just as I got a new lease on life. Tonight, I want to return that favor by welcoming the elite of our community to my house. This house is a mystery for all my guests to solve. A real head-scratcher, Mr. Knox. With only one reward, to fulfill your wildest dreams. But each guest must solve the mystery for themselves. Those are the rules of the house, and that is how the game is played. In the morning, only one guest will leave this house. A winner. I remain your staunchest supporter, Henry Stauf.
Well, they give that away quite early. The demonic nature of his voice is intentional. And this is for Edward. That's Stauf's insignia. Throw that on the floor because it's of no further use. And of course the windows are nailed shut. There'll be no escaping tonight. But she looks rather concerned. I wonder why. Ah. 2 familiar protrusions on the neck. Oh, the little gremlins are feasting. Love their little eyes. That one's kind of too dark to tell, but still neat. And the boar. Thought your eye was shining. Maybe not. But plates. None of these are the one I'm after. Oh, well. Somebody apparently had an aversion to roses. Ah. There's a marker here. So chicken, donkey, fish, and a person. Chicken, donkey, fish. I know that's for the centerpiece. Can't remember if the plate's in there or not, though. I say remember as if I've played this before, and admittedly I'm going in, albeit a little blind, not significantly so. I can be an absolute menace and just grab all the things. Looks like he's ingesting a lovely bowl of blood porridge. I wonder if it was from the donor in the corner. Any goodies in here? Nothing that I can see. You, I don't think I'm quite ready for yet. You remember the vibe, but the rest is foggy? That's kind of where I'm at, where I remember some things, but not a lot. I do remember that's a cheat
That's
token.
a stealth coin. If you're stuck, you can spend it at the spirit board in return for solutions.
Mm-hmm. Which I thought it was another clever mechanic. Where there are cheats, yes, but you kind of have to earn them. Unlike the room where if you get stuck, you're just stuck. Which I did enjoy those, but that was back when I had a... Goodness, I think it was an Apple tablet. The only one of those I ever had. See the boar's eyes, it's like... I'm dubious. As I am with the chandelier. And I can be an absolute menace and just pick up everything, but I don't think I want to yet. Isn't it under the plate with the bread? Fine, I will be a menace. It's like I wish it would let me put things back where I picked them up from. No. In Evil Dead 2 when the stag's head starts to laugh? Yes. Or in Layers of Fear where the stag head falls and you fall through a trapdoor. Anything in the glass? Other than it needs to be polished? Okay. Because if memory serves, it will right itself as well. Something you would never do is just turn it completely inverted, but... Oops. Alright, so let's see. I don't have the other plate. I wonder if it's in this. And we had the clue, the chicken, donkey, fish. And you passed 1 billion gold in Diablo 4? Oh my. What are you going to do with your riches? I don't see the prompt to interact with that just yet. afraid I don't need the wake-up alarm. Oh, maybe it's under menace time. Well, it wasn't any of those. Because I didn't see the inspect button either. Oh, I lied. There is an inspect button. I was hoping it was one under the dining plate. I forget the names of them, but the plate you never eat off of. It's just to protect the table. That one. So looking for... You're going to invest them in the rapid and growing economy? Probably. There was a spirit coin in that. I don't think I can interact with this yet, can I? I can. Ah. So I can interact with this. I think I need to be in this. Maybe here. Don't suppose it would let me rotate it in the middle, will it? Ah, I see. Will let me do this, though. There we go. There's our plate. Not only did I spend so much money on the computers and the AC units, I would have to have something to invest. Fair. Although I will maintain my argument in that you made very sound investments. Star, something else. Did I just luck into that? Oh, the missing tile. I know where this goes. I got close once, but the bottom got me. There's no fish there. And there's a double donkey. I may have messed up again. Curses and splashes. Because it's so tempting just to go that road down, but it isolates too many pieces. You see, now we have a donkey there. I think I lucked into it. Aha!
Time for dessert.
Thank you.
So, you live to play another day.
I probably should have waited to solve that because we're bad on our ads. Oh, no, wait. I think I have to interact with that. Perfect. So we'll sit here and go look out the window to avoid that memory for a moment. And we'll pause here for our ads. But yes, that's the type of puzzles we're in store for, so I'm in trouble, apparently. And welcome back all. Those ads should be banished. We just solved a kind of convoluted puzzle for me, and we have a memory to observe. Let's go stand in our designated spot.
Staff seems to know all about us.
Yes, and he himself seems to have vanished.
Nat, how wonderful. Oh, who gives a damn? Will you look at that ghastly cake?
I suppose we should indulge just to be polite.
Allow me.
Oh, marvelous.
I think I'll stick to the wine, thank you.
Surprise, surprise.
I'm gonna say, I critique you, sir. There was a spade on the table. And then it says, I won't take a bite. 'Cause that looks positively poisoned. But yes, sir. You could have used this for the cake rather than your cane sword. Or rather, dagger. It was minuscule. Yes, and now the room's restored to how it once was. That's the other nice thing with the game, as you advance on, the manor comes to life. So you see it in its dilapidated state, and then you restore it. Just notice the silver's even polished. Although I imagine those would be pewter rather than silver, but who knows. We are dealing with an eccentric, so it could be made out of lead. That'd be fitting.
The house remembered. The memory also opened other rooms. You can visit them now. Look at your spirit board to see which ones.
I will in a moment, but I see a record. In a moment. I don't suppose it'll let me, will it? Fine, we'll go watch the memory. What happy haunts do you have in store for us?
Don't you think I belong on the Great White Way? Sure, I did my stint as chorus girl, but lately all I can get are local gigs. And every great artist needs a patron.
Miss Burden, whatever you're offering, I'm not interested. And if there's one person to solve Staff's mystery, it will be me. Alone.
We'll see about that.
So they're already conspiring. And I do love how her name is Burden. Little tongue-in-cheek, but absolutely fitting. Now, can I go mess with the record player? I almost said gramophone, and that is not at all that.
You'd probably all like to lie down after dinner. I have prepared a room for each of you upstairs, specifically tailored to your every need. I urge you to explore the room. You may find something unexpected.
And there's definitely a charm to the game. I hope so. Apologies, I got stuck on the puzzle there for a little while. But just the atmosphere, the background music, the storm, everything is just top-notch for me. Oh, no. No, Peter, anything but that. Citizens of Krot. No. I don't wanna. Or I'm trying to remember Alikino's riddle. It's like, something, something, something. Where you've been? Odd. Ugh. Can't enter these yet. Because we have to go upstairs and see the demonic portrait. But yes, I just... the environments in places like this. The chandelier's a little gaudy for my taste, but the staircase, look at this. And there's the man himself, Mr. Henry Stoff, and his prized collection. Oh, these are just as demonic too. And yes, I'm purposely avoiding him for a moment. Let's take a look.
Old man Stauff is hiding. Crazy, sick, and mean indeed.
I would say so. And we got an achievement for it. Although it does prompt you. So, not too well hidden. But. And the wallpaper. Just look at that. I do love how in the trademarked Haunted Mansion, the wallpaper also changes. And it is nice that the shade of green is now in fashion again. Anything below? Below? I know we haven't been to the kitchen yet, but... Ah. Another clue. And back down it goes. Just a nice little portrait of the corpse with a Glasgow smile. Oh, this gentleman. I love these portraits.
Feels like it's watching me.
Wonder what they did to you. Oh. They just altered him. I love it. He has a whole series of those too. I suppose we're supposed to go down the other hallway, but... There's a man in the hallway with a candlestick. Alas, nothing in these. But still fun that you can interact with them. Aha. Another token. Let's head this way, shall we? I don't think I can do anything with these yet. But lovely texture mapping on it. There's the other one. Oh. Now that one they did edit. Still fun though. And how's our bride? Quite ghastly. Look at that. I see a token. Is that a wretched dog? Oh, she's got a forked tail. And someone's beating heart. I don't know if I can open all the rooms or if I have to do them one at a time. Nope, I can do them in my own order, I think. Maybe. Let's start with this one. Ah, the magician's room. Again, I love the paintings. But, oh, found something accidentally already. And I believe there should be a music box for each. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Oops.
Oh, this seems all rather trite. Can we stop?
There we go. Nope. Fifth time's the charm? I keep missing it.
I can't believe I'm being fooled by such a simple game. There must be a trick to this.
Thought at first that one was blue, but maybe not. So I don't think it'll let me pick up the coin. Maybe it will. Locked. But let's take a look at the pamphlet here.
When Henry left the orphanage, he started moving from town to town, taking his puppets with him. He performed at county fairs and opened for many well-known magicians.
What does this button do? Put that down for now. Because I didn't quite see a rabbit. There it goes. Close that so I don't trip over it. That looks like it would be a hat box.
Well, I wonder what's inside here. Stauf's lovely assistant, perhaps?
I'd hate to find out. I think that's a later puzzle. Ah, here's what I was looking for.
My dear Mr. Temple, I vividly remember seeing you perform amazing telepathic feats at many venues when I was younger, and so it warms my heart to see you on my own humble stage tonight. But this is no ordinary night, as I have prepared a special mystery for you to solve. And in return, I can offer you whatever you can imagine. You, as a man of magical abilities, should feel right at home in this mansion, alive with clues. But be warned, all the other guests are working on the same conundrum. And before this night is over, you must figure out what is to be done. Taking a shot is all part of the game. Meanwhile, I remain your loyal fan, Henry Stauf.
I'm sad they didn't go for the alliteration on that. Because they did, like, staunch supporter and then humble host. But then, what would you do with fan? Fanatic wouldn't be quite right. Vanini, you can't fool me. No, Henry's far worse. He's not Vanini at all. Okay. Oh, one moment. There. Yes, no. You don't need to get up there. Lorenzini Vinini. No, you've got a tongue twister there. I will abstain. Ah, that hat's in a box. I wonder if I have to reach through and... I think I see. swan on a snake. As soon as you step on it, that closes.
Oh, there must be a way to get that key.
Easy one would be to hop on the bed and reach over, but I doubt the game would let us do that. Cards, I suppose? Japanese liqueur. Alright, where to begin? That one I'm pretty sure I was following it along, but there's a trick to it. There we go.
Another hat locked inside a box. I get it, Stauf. You want me to play escape artist.
Or where that one was front and center, I figured that'd be an easy one. And this is a much more convoluted puzzle, so it has quite a few to it, as well as this one. I think these are both later ones. And I think I see a coin. Can I get to said coin? Yes. So all in good time. What purpose that serves, I don't know. Guess it just be a counterweight. Another very dusty suitcase. Okay. But you were interested in the briefcase. We have the travel trunk. We have an old suitcase. Then we have a second trunk. Ah, you can use the original hat to get the key. I see. Because now we can just reach across. Thank you. And the key, I can't remember if it goes to the wardrobe, to the trunk, or to the other trunk. I think it's this one. Put the hat over to the other side? Yes. Because it'll be a rinse and repeat. Because the weighted floorboards are fun. Now you're thinking with portals. That's another game I thought about playing. Portal 2, at the very least, because, again, J.K. Simmons. Now you're thinking. Portals everywhere. And we have a chest within a chest. So we have the rabbit there. And a rabbit there. And to match the portrait below, perhaps there, maybe a little higher. There we go. A little fiddly, but we got it. Ah, the poor lady's been bisected. To what picture do we owe this, though? Not quite sure how to make that one out. And there's no... Oh, I'm a fool. So let's see. So you can fully see the bar there. Fully see the bar there. Oh, is that a clue for the previous one? I just based it on the little bunny there. I see. And that one looks to be part of the way, perhaps? You can see a bottom line. I think her feet are fully out. As is her head. It's the question of this one. Oh, I think so. Let's try it. Or you think if the middle one is fully up, we can move these like that. Connect the two in the middle. So I'm wondering if it's just length. Yeah, there's length.
Rabbits out of hats and sawing a lady in half. Stauf sure loves the classics.
And then we have to place the hat here, I suppose.
This looks like a job for the incredible shrinking hat.
Now, what do we do with our tiny hat? Now, Professor Moody in the chest. It does look like that, doesn't it? Ah, I see. Another coin. Alright. My little friend, where else can I put you? Can't put you on the coin top game, can I?
Well, you seem to know all about me, Mr. Stauf. But care to tell me about you? And your magic?
Now, little bitty chest, where else can I put you? That's for that puzzle. I don't know where else I would have need for the tiny hat. Oops. Hope it'll go back to where it needs. For a tiny head. Oh, maybe there. If it'll let me. Little hat, come here. Yes. Had to crouch in order to see that one. I would like to think. This is not one of our normal coins. Where would you like to go? Still repeating the same. What am I to do with you? Oh, the chest, aren't I? And so we need to solve the other one then. It'd be nice if we can put the tiny hat there, but Don't suppose I can put it under the table, could I? It's like, how can I cheat? And it'll teleport onto the table there. So the coin moves to this corner, then around, and even if you guess the right answer, it's not there. I'd hoped you'd be able to put it under the table, but maybe not. See, it may just be the lighting, but that one at the end looks blue to me, versus these are more purple. So let's try it once more, and I'm curious. There we go. Not at all what I would have expected, but we got it. Open sesame. So we have the 2 coins. We're already here. Don't really have any interact options. So we've solved the game. Now we just need to get into this chest. Did I put them on the wrong side? No, looks the filigree's the same. I'm pushing my interact button and nothing's quite happening. Oh, the eyes opening and closing. Can I crouch without it observing? No. The hat. Come here, little one. Let me borrow you. Do I need a full-sized hat? I wonder if I need to make it bigger. How did I make it small to begin with? Ah, there we go. Now you go here, so I can poke it in the eye. Stubborn thing. It did not wish to be perceived.
That was a bit more challenging. Now what is this next trickery?
Why we have to stab the chest?
Presto.
And hope no one was in
Now,
there.
Let's see who's hiding in here.
Sorry. That was right in the pelvis.
Don't think you'll be so lucky next time.
Poor skeleton. Again, placement on that. Ouch. That would not be a fun way to go. Yes, and thank you for the help with this.
Okay, Mr. Stauff. I know you're here somewhere. I know you can hear me.
Can you give me real magic? And the room is restored. How marvelous. So what do you all think so far? Oh, what? And that would not be a fun or quick way to go, especially because it went straight through the pelvis and then out through the back, where it didn't touch bone at all. You'd be lucky if it hit a few arteries, but ugh. Especially where I assume the chest was locked. So yeah, now the manor's restored. At least this room. But what do you think of the game so far? I know this is a departure from my normal content, but this is an absolute indulgence.
Real magic. True power. Ah, it's here for the taking.
Again, the wallpaper. I love it. When hinges creak in doorless chambers, when the air is deathly still, and I won't say any further because of copyright. And it's the sort of thing you used to play back in the day, so you dig it? Nice. I do hope you're all having a lovely time. I admit I am. Again, I'm not very good at the puzzles, but the themes and everything else, I couldn't not play this, and I'm so delighted.
Beautiful. Just like I used to have when I was younger. Is this part of Stauf's game, perhaps?
Because again, aesthetically, this hits every bill, and like I was saying earlier, I wanted to play the VR port of this, or rather, the remake for VR, but where I have an aversion to it is like, oh, I wish I could, but now I can, so. It's a fun one. I enjoy it. It may not have much replayability, but it's still fun for the first adventure. I don't think I need the umbrella just yet. Did I not close the wardrobe? So we have a portrait of a lady turned into a witch. And then likewise, a scenic beach with Cthulhu on its way. 3 pigs on a hill. Another portrait. Does she have... No, it's just a ruffle. I thought it was a pet of some kind. Nothing but bones. Ah, an illithid. We found one here too. And again, I love that it shows you the reverted state. But I'm admiring the portraits for now. Little brave Sir Knight. Oh, poor man's been bashed. Wonder what he did. Where is her little music box? Oh, and the flowers are a fun touch. Completely dead and decayed, and then back into beautiful bounty. That's fun. Got another coin here. The Hine Hotel. Tariff a single room, $3. Double room, $4 and $5. With 2 beds, electric fan, and running ice water in every room. How lavish. And the walls are paper thin. Ooh, can you imagine? Oh, the Bank of New York. We regret to inform you that your loan application to finance your hotel has been denied by our bank. After careful consideration and review of your application, we have determined that we will be unable to extend the credit you have requested. While we understand this news may be disappointing, our lending policies require that we only approve loans that meet certain criteria. Unfortunately, your application did not meet these standards, as the revenue of the Hotel Hein has been in ready decline over the last 7 years. We would like to take this opportunity to thank you for considering our bank for your financial needs. We understand the hard work and dedication that it takes to run a successful business, and we appreciate the opportunity to have worked with you. Thank you for your understanding, and we wish you all the best in your future endeavors. That is one of the nicest decline letters I've seen in a while. Usually it's just a nice no. Where's her little music box? Surely it would have been nearby. And can you imagine buy ice water that much? Right? Especially given the time that this is set in. Ice would be certainly a luxury. Was it on the bed, maybe? Ah, bedside table. I tried to listen to these first before I start gallivanting around messing with puzzles.
My dear Miss Hi, I feel honored to welcome such a noble and long-standing member of our community to my house. And it pains me to see your good family name has fallen from grace in recent years. Truly, there is no respect for our elders. To remedy this, I have an intriguing offer which can reverse your ill fortune. This house is filled with mysteries, and before the night is done, you must solve its biggest one. But time is of the essence, as each guest will try to do the same. Stay vigilant, Miss Hyde, and you, and the Hyde family name, will be given new life. In the meantime, I remain your humble servant, Henry Staff.
And it's like, we're terribly sorry. No, you're not. We all know that you are not. And there's a Hamilton joke to be made there of where your obedient servant. Welcome in, Quantum. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. And yes, you like the new avatar. I think this is the first you've been able to see it, other than the brief moment we passed each other in Elden Ring. But yes, hope you're doing very well. We're going through a puzzle-heavy game that's been remade called Seventh Guest. And you just got up? No worries. That means hopefully your day's off to a good start. So let's see, which one first? I'm tempted for the table because the light's on. So is this. I think the quilt comes later. Let's play with this one first, shall we? And as poorly as I'm doing with these puzzles, it might take a couple. But I am having fun, so I hope you all are as well. But Professor, you may have the formula here, so let's see. Start by taking 2 drinks, then Staff takes 1, you take 3. If Staff takes 3, you take 1. Staff takes 2, you take 2. As well, you want to leave him specific numbers. 13, 9, 5, and 1. Alright. let's see. Start by drinking 2. He took 3. Gustav takes 3. I take 1. He took 2. And then I take 2 as well. So he took 2. Alright. So now we're down to 3. You want him taking a specific one. So now if I take 1, he'll take 1 and then I'll have poison. If I take 2, he may not drink the poison at all. But let's see. Thank you. I don't think I would have solved that one. I don't know if it's my sleep-deprived state or if I'm just bad at these. I'll blame it on both. But thank you. I couldn't have done that without you. Yes, GG's to the professor. Ah, the mirror broke. First, no. My hubris will not allow me to claim first on that one. So we have half of a mirror, which I suppose the bottle broke. So we've solved that little one there. I doubt they'd want me to do an infinity mirror. That'd be fun, but I don't think that's the case. Because fun little Sir Man lore, that was something I used to do as a kid. My grandmother had a mirror very similar to this. Heavy pewter. And she likewise had a floor-length mirror like that and take one into the other. Brushy, brushy. Oh dear. Oh, a coffin puzzle. How fun. So, let's see. What's our destination? We're trying to take that one to the crypt, I take it. But we have several in our way. Little naughty Sir Man. Always.
Sliding coffins. How macabre.
Puzzle. This is where I think a VR element would come very much in handy. And you love games like this, but you're not very good at them? Clearly, I'm not either. But, again, this is such a treat. It's very fun to watch, but stressful to play. Do keep me honest, though, of where if I'm just overly indulgent in this, and it's boring, please let me know. And welcome in, Dark Knight. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the check-in. I might take you up on that one. My achy breaky back. These have got to come into play somehow. Oh, you're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Don't bother, what have I done? I'm trying a different approach to a puzzle game. This one, as Quantum pointed out, has my aesthetics down to a T. And I've been enjoying this one immensely, even though I'm not very good at it. Alright, so you're the only blockade left. You were playing a pirate game called Rogue Water. It's a roguelike pirate game. Delightful. You're playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. There I go, first try. Well, I had to change my strategy entirely. Rather than going for this tiny little one, going in the bottom corner. And I think that, yeah, that does it. Into the pit. Well, I'm starting to feel bad. Each puzzle's almost taking me an hour. So, good news, bad news. We may make multiple streams of this. Which won't hurt me in the slightest. And it wasn't even cremated. Given the fires, I thought it would be. And you're happy you're playing VR games like Dot is? I had to lie a little bit, Dark Knight, in that Twitch does not have this title as an available one. The closest one I could find was the VR one, but this is actually a flat screen port, so I can enjoy it. And you want the coffin game? It was fun. It took me a little bit, but... Yes, in VR, I highly recommend looking it up because you actually have incorporeal skeletal hands, and it's so much better, but I can't play VR. Medically, I'm pathetic. Ooh, we have more mirror fragments. And that means more puzzle. So we've got that one, we've got that one. I imagine the quilt is next. Oh dear.
The path of life, all twisting and turning.
Do I have to connect all the pieces? And Resurrect same, of where VR might give you motion sickness. It depends on the setting and how you've acclimated to it, but I never could. Now, are any of these pieces locked? And do I have to connect all pieces? There's a child up in the corner, and if we can avoid that one, that'd be great. True, doddering. Any VR, or any game can be VR if you're stubborn enough. What you've been able to do with some games has been really impressive. I'm trying to remember the one that I didn't expect. I know you did Small Land, but there was another one as well. Oh, my stomach just ran from the building saying that. Baldur's Gate 3 in VR. Ooh. It was hard enough to try to play that one with a controller. I ended up giving up halfway and switched over to mouse and keyboard, much to my chagrin. Okay, none of these tiles are fixed. Question though is, do I have to get all of them together? I'm kind of looking at the corners first. Trying to hit enemies standing alone when you're on the ledge? Oh, truly. Yeah, I'm completely drawing a blank. I cannot recall. What was the other game that you forced into VR? Rift Fishing. That's what it was. The little demo. That was impressive. Playing fishing in VR would make me punch the wall. Fair enough. So I'm guessing we'll just start. In the upper corner here, maybe. Is that the only way that this will connect? I don't know how accurate it has to be. So then we cross a bridge. It looks like there's a path both ways. And then... I think I had that right. This reminds me of the Syntopia you were playing with the pathways. I think that just broke the four-way, though. So you, I don't think, can be a four-way. That leads to the hotel. Where do you lead? Ah, hold on. So you can cross the bridge to get to there, go under the bridge to get to there. There's a wretched child there. And then that cuts off that path. And I was checking you were checking your Epic Games, and I didn't realize that I have Disco Elysium. Oh, you have that one? Have you watched Shovel play it at all? I have an interesting game, but I don't know if it's the type of game I might just enjoy watching. If you enjoy watching it, I admit I was having a hard time with it, just because of the themes and the overall narrative. Not my cup of tea. But I don't want to, what is the phrase, yuck someone else's yum. So he was having immense fun with it, but I don't necessarily know that if it's on what I would recommend. Why would you have a double bridge? That looks better. Although that doesn't quite connect as I would hope it would. You think the tree orientations would help in some way, but maybe not. I wonder if this part here is not right. And then I still have this offset piece here. And I wonder if this is a detailing of her life as it was, or how it could have been. I've got this. You have yet to see the struggle. I think the first 3 puzzles took me several hours. Because this looks about right to me. I mean, unless I'm missing like one piece. Is the hotel connected? It is now. Thank you.
From the cradle to the grave, huh, Stauf?
I missed the hotel. Good catch. Alright. So cradle to the grave. Surely we're just about through, because it's like, what, 5 puzzles per room? And that's 3. So let's reassemble the mirror a bit further. There we go.
Foiled again.
It's complete again. Oh dear. Is that me?
Old and haggard? Yes.
These bags. These wrinkles. So many mistakes. If only I could start over.
Although, to be fair, starting over, let's see, the achievement, I once was young. But the problem with starting over is you may not have the wisdom that you've attained throughout your life, so... And would I want to start over? Absolutely not. I may not be exactly where I want to be, but I wouldn't want to be back at the start. But again, the beauty of these rooms, just, oh, chef's kiss. And you were watching it on mobile, so you wasn't sure because it was brown against brown. I was looking at it from my monitor, and it was brown against brown, so... Your guess was as good as mine. I already read the letter. I didn't open this, though. And that'd be why. I would like this, please. Although, to be fair, I haven't been using the Stauf coins, because I have the best cheat engine in the world, my beloved chat. As you all have been fantastic help. And the mirror even reflects the room. That's fun. What was the umbrella for? Just an interactable. No, stop it. Oh, no, no.
All those mistakes. All I need is one more chance.
Still smug. But I wonder, since we've been freeing some butterflies, 2 portraits are normal now. Well, thought they were. Oh no, they're actually removed entirely. How nice. Well, he's not quite pissed off with us yet, but... So I think that's it for this hallway. We have the magician, and I'm thinking I'll leave the doors open. If they stay open, they do not. This one I cannot yet enter. So across the hall we go. That one opens. Ooh, that one's really pretty. That one opens. That one doesn't. Nor does that one. Let's save the pretty one for next. This one... Well, no, we were across the hall. I doubt the walls are that thin where they could hear the quarreling couple. Let's find out. Oh, a little model train.
Strange toys. Seems like Stauf is up to his old tricks.
Nope, I want the other box. Wrong box. Where's the little music thing? Ah.
My dear Mrs. Knox, I'm so glad you joined us. It must have been a trying time for you and your Edward. And because of this, I offer a most interesting proposition. A simple task. Child's play, if you will, in exchange for your heart's deepest desire. When all the guests have gathered, you must figure out what it is that I want. It's a puzzle, Mrs. Knox. And mind you, the others are also working on the same task. It may all depend on who has the greatest need, or who has the sharpest wit. There are clues throughout this house as to what must be done. The house is alive with clues, hoping to meet you in the flesh. I remain your host, Henry Stauf.
And to be absolutely fair to myself, none of these rooms are dedicated to me, so of course the puzzles are hard. I'm solving somebody else's life problems. Ugh. I can't believe that's her heart's desire. No, thank you. And that's this, Mr. Edward Knox. Final notice. And then the Bank of New York. The same one that the hotel proprietress tried to get a loan from. For $3,561.91. A lot of money for the time. Especially when, according to this check, 1934. By today's currency and conversion, that is a fortune. Ah, and thank you for the hydrate. Oh, let's see. Oh dear. Talking about Sudoku, we have repeating numbers. And missing ones. Surely not. I'm looking at this. So we've listened to the audio log. Don't think I can open this. So I toss it. This day only. Train tickets. Horse access. Derby. Oh no. No, no, no. Not horse gambling. Yep, he went racing. Carpet bag. Ick. Another umbrella. Ah, block. Might as well start assembling this, I suppose. Like you use the lantern so they move. That looks like other writing on it too. I can't quite make out what that figure is. See on top of the block there? It may just be an artifacting, but it looks like a little scribble. Ah, welcome in, Volosaurus. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Hope you find the game worth your candle. Delighted to have you. But yes, welcome in. Oh my goodness, another one. Koji Incorporated, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Delighted to have you. Currently going through the recent remake of Seventh Guest, and I've just made it through a few more rooms. And Faust told us that there was a new ghost in town. Oh, Faust, thank you. Delighted to have your company. I like to believe this is Sir Maz's house. Resrick, you wouldn't be far off. Because this is a severe charm of mine. Also sent by Faust. Delighted to have you all the same. Welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. I admit I am not a very good puzzler, but I've been enjoying the game immensely. Sir Maz's third property, clearly. Well, if you have the Manor and Layers of Fear as the first, this would be a strong second. We're testing our sharp wits today, and mine are quite dull, given the amount of sleep I had. Wait a minute, do these have extra doodads on them? Or are these just fasteners? Might as well go around and collect them. Just needs a bit more grinding. Probably. Although it may be so brittle it just breaks. Edward Knox. What does it say on the... Uh-oh, I think we've uncovered Mr. Knox's secret. Either that or that is the wife and she doesn't like to be photographed. Which, this is 1934. I'm trying to remember if flash cameras were that fast and accurate. Because surely she could have moved out of the way and just been a blur. But then again, she may not have known that. Alright, you creepy thing, let me look at you. Not was I intending, but here we go. Stop your meanness. The woman already has trauma and you're adding more to it. Yes, a creepy baby doll. Thankfully the eyes don't close when you move it, so away with you. Alright, so we've got puzzle blocks. We have a register that's missing keys, and we have a miniature over here. But let's take a look at the paintings too. So we have some lovely snakes. I crypted off in the distance. The young lass either ages or turns into a man. In Feast and Famine. And you would prefer it if it kept its eyes closed? True. It's fascinating how those work. Alright, let's start from the start of the room perhaps then. So what was our number here? 356191. Oh, and you can even see it there. Interesting. Oh, I may have to do this in the reverse. No, my nemesis math. Let's see. I'm just gonna depress because I know I did this wrong. Where's our tally?
Huh. It's a comptometer. Just like the one I have at the office.
Oh, will it actually let me depress them? Okay, we can salvage this. So we'll start with the lowest number first. Alright. So we don't have a 1. Well, that's gonna be a problem right out the gate. Unless... There we go. We have 11. And now we need to get to 9. Carrying the 1. 8, 9. Nicely done. And now we just need to input a 1. But we also need a 6. So we need to carry at least a 1. So... all of them. So 9, 1, or 1, 9, 1. Now we need to make this value a 6, starting at 1. Then we have our 6 there. We have our 5. And our 3.
Stauf is toying with us. How can he possibly have that letter?
Another block. Yeah. You'll probably be the last one then, because I believe this will be next. Oh dear, what does that mean? FNB. There's a mathematical function that does that, and I don't remember what it is. I guess forward, back, and neutral? Yes, there's back. Oh, we've got to change the tracks. Well, this will be interesting. Can I look around? Again, this would be another one that would probably be better in VR, but we're here now. Trying to determine their orientation. That one goes to there, and then there, since the downward path is blocked. So in theory... Choo-choo. Is that oriented the wrong way? I think it is. One, two, three, 4. Why are those listed? Okay, not yet for that path then. I heard a click. Oh, that's number 4. Oh, it does. That's cute. I don't suppose I could push those, could I? There. I was like, I know how to get off of this, maybe. Choo Choo Charles. Wasn't there a horror game about that? That would always let you return to station. Because number 4 was up there. What is this one? Surely that's 1. Or is that 2? I can barely tell. That's 4, 2. What are you? 3. You're 1. How in the devil do I connect to you? Because part of me thinks... You know, Doddering, you're probably not wrong there of, it was me all along. I am the train conductor, and the cause of all the woes. I'm so sorry. It all makes sense now. Your horrors were made real. Your fears made flesh. Right out of here, wrong way. At least get us to work on time. But see, that's my secret, Resurrect. I don't want you to go to work. I want you to hang out here. I'd rather keep you all nice and safe and cozy. Really? Ads again? Well, damn. Can't argue with that, doesn't mean you're getting adopted. But of course, there's always room for more. Oh no, wait. 4's up there. I need 2 first. Yes. Should you wish it, you're all formally adopted. You're taking the 3rd floor. I wonder. I wonder if they simplified this a bit for VR. Or not for VR, but for normal. I need the choo-choo to go the other way. I can go through the tunnel eventually. That's going to be our final spot, Dark Knight, because that's number 4 up there. Why won't you back up the track? Yeah, I don't think this is quite what I was after. Because I'd like to orient where I can go backwards, unless we go this way. There we go. And I think I will pause here as... welcome back all. Those ads should be banished once more. And thank you for the slight delay. I had a piece of toast. So let's see. We're just to our last. And I need to reverse once more. So if I do this button, yep, wrong way. And you're munching on waffles? Ooh, what kind did you get? Aha, it does connect this way. I was hoping I didn't have to go through the tunnel to get it. And I should have realized the coal car goes first. Ta-da!
Ah, got it.
And your sushi arrived. Delightful. Just plain from the box? Hey, nothing's wrong with that. I actually found Eggo has a strawberry flavored one that has a bit of protein to it. It's been pretty tasty, although the fluffy ones are far better. And nothing beats a homemade waffle, of course. But in a pinch, not bad. Oh, one moment. Oh no. Poor thing. And poor Claire tried to get in her window through the curtain, and it wasn't quite working for her. And you had a massive bowl of lentils, and you feel physically full, but I also feel like eating some sushi now. I mean, you just had beans, so it couldn't hurt to have something else. Maybe give it an hour before your stream. That way you can have some fuel. That's why I just munched on some toast. Can I not? I can. What's with the horses? I think I'm supposed to gather these eventually, so I need to remember where they are. Now. I think I've collected all the things, but I don't remember the objective. Eating sushi, nothing is stopping except the big hole in the wallet. Yes. The lamentation that comes afterwards is like, what have I done? And everyone is just stuffing their heads. True. You're already semi-regretting it. Well, hey. It's a final notice. Alright, so we solved that puzzle, solved that one. I don't quite know what to do with this one, because I have blocks. I don't know what to do with said blocks. So here's an E. Not where I wanted you. Come here. On the table, please. A, B, C, D, E. I don't believe there's an F. How many of these do I have? Wait a minute, was that an A? Yes, it is. Okay. So I at least know where the A goes. That's not where the A goes. Weren't there 5 square slots on the main train table? Oh, right, you are. Give it back. Well, I may have messed that up. 8, well no. There are these little blocks, but I think those are lights. Let's find out. Doesn't appear to be. Okay, so it's not precisely letting me place these. I wonder if I just have to put them all, and then it'll let me move them around. Okay, so now A goes there. Does it give any other hints? Really, that's the only one with a hint on it. That's a shame. Do you need help down? Little face. Oh, I may have to be right back. One moment. Ah, no worries at all. Any guess is a good guess. And apologies for that. Little Claire needed help out of her perch. I got both a paw and a chirp. So she kind of gestured with her paw like, I'm servant. Your assistance is needed. Oh no. So now I'm opening the lament box, and the Cenobites are coming for my soul. Ugh. They'll be found wanting. Oh, wait a minute. That column's lit up, isn't it? Okay. So when they're in the right spot, they light up. Maybe. There will be a Hellraiser game and it looks cool. Ooh. Surely not. I kind of lucked into that one. Oh, I moved the wrong one. So, A, B, C, D. Just need to find the resting place for E. Nice little cluster.
Yes! I solved it! Oh boy, thanks!
So, you live to play another day.
But Stauf mentioned a proposition. Let's see. What was his message again?
Stauf knows too much. The debts. But how?
Perhaps he wants to help us. Our heart's deepest desire.
What?
There!
What?
Edward! Don't you see? The blood!
There's nothing there. Eleanor! Eleanor! There's nothing. Eleanor, we have to win this prize money. Do you want to see me locked up by our creditors? Do you? Now, Shape up, Eleanor. No more of your spells. Not today.
I just need a moment.
Ugh.
And what is it that you want, Eleanor? Again, beautiful rooms. I was trying to think, there was some commentary I was going to make for that one. But I've lost it, so never mind. Oh, when he said spells, I at first thought that was to be incantations and other things, but no, it's hysterics. Not another one of those episodes. I see. Although that does raise an interesting linguistic question. When did the word episodic or episode come into the vernacular to refer to something like that? Because spell, I think it was common then. But... oh, and when the room reverts, we don't get to see the hidden portraits anymore. That's fun. So now we just have a few
must
more.
help us out. He must.
Nope. Not these. Oh, we do have the pretty one. So yet another child freed. Smug as ever, I see. Think he came from the medical term? That would make sense. Now for the pretty room. Wasted on such a diva, though.
Stauf's looking to make a deal. But the right deal needs the right information. Stauf must have hidden something here.
I stand corrected. This is not the diva's room. I don't know what I would call him. Looks to be about the same. Did they not change that one? Oh, it has top hats. Sword through the heart. There you go, Professor. That's what happens to the trains. I should hope not. Oh. Bloody big head. We're missing a dog. What happened to the other one? Music box is on the bed. Ring plus gem to that. Oh, the lion's head. Fun. I don't think that one changed. Well, to be fair, they were haunted by me, so of course they've gone awry. Although we got a fairly working order pretty quickly.
My dear Mr. Dutton, welcome to my house. I've watched your rise to the elite of our little town with great interest. And because of this, I want to offer you the following arrangement. You are to spend the night as my guest, and in exchange, I will give you your heart's most secret desire. And you know what that is, Mr. Dutton, don't you? But I require one thing of you. A deal. A transaction that I have set up for you. You may wonder what that deal is, and... that is all part of the game. This is all I can tell you, Mr. Dutton. In the morning, only one of my guests will walk out of this house with his or her every wish granted. Your partner in business, Henry Stauf.
So the Dutton opens a tire factory. Successful local entrepreneur Brian Dutton, 29, opens his tire factory south of Harley at Costello Road. Automobiles of the future, and they need 4 tires each. Those will be Dutton tires, according to the suave young businessman. Arrogant, perhaps. Suave, debatable. Okay. The key. I wonder.
Stout seems to know my taste. Perhaps there's a clue in here.
You have a taste of the occult? I see. Looks like a facet. This, presumably. Standing on a pile of money. So I wonder if I'm to avoid the manor? Or get to the right manor? Guess I could have gone up, which I probably should have. So let me go back. Wrong way. Or is the goal to hit all of them? Collecting wealth along the way. I may have done that completely wrong. Too far. Let's try that again and collect all the diamonds. Which I should have realized was the clue to begin with. Wait a minute. I can't cross that line twice, so... Ooh, tricky. I see. How am I to get that diamond? Because if I go up, I'll block the path. And I don't think I can repeat the steps. Maybe the trick is I don't. Not on that pass, at least. I have no further business that way. But I do that way. And yet I run into the same problem. I think I've already mucked this up. So let me see. And have I tried the Silver Pines demo? I haven't. What one's that? Or which... What is that one about? Got tongue-tied there for a moment. So that'll be one of the last ones I get then. So we'll go left. Okay, so let's see. I'm wondering if I go down that way. Oh dear. It is a quandary. I've already messed up several times. So let's see, because I know I want... Not like how it's a bag of money. It's like... It's like, alright, Scrooge McDuck. I think I see it. Let me go down. I'd like to go up. There we go. Kind of fiddly. No. I've messed up. Because that's the finish line, and I can't get to this one. Oh dear, where did I go awry? So I wonder... I think I made a mistake far earlier. Perfect, except for the start. There. Now I want to see what I need to do here. Alright, I think I have it now. If I can go down... Oh, careful. One moment. I think I have it. Poor Claire just fell from the window though, so I had to go save her. And now to the finish line. Surprise Claire interruption, she did. Especially as how far she fell, it's like, oh no. Another brooch. Where does this one go? Oh, I guess to the lion? Are you missing your eyes? Nope, not quite. That looks like a lot of rings, sir. What do I do with this? That's now solved. And I thought I got 2 of them, but maybe not. Oh, thank you, Dark Knight. I just hope this is fun to watch, because I've been having a blast. I know there's something to do with the fireplace, but I don't know if I have the quite thing yet. So, the safe is behind the picture.
There's the safe.
Ah.
That's where Stauf's been hiding his secrets.
Oh boy. Do I have to find yet more? It's a fun brain scratcher. Sadly, I have to go to bed, though. Ah, no worries at all. It's delightful to see you. Hope you have a very good evening and sleep well. Does that have any effect on the puzzle there? I don't think so. No, that looks the same. And I imagine I'm missing 2 more pieces.
But when the Great Depression struck, the young puppeteer fell on hard times. The towns that used to welcome him now left him out in the cold.
I have a pin. Surely not. What do I do with said pin? I would like the token. Gimme. Oh. Can't hold 2 things at once, apparently. Oh, how sweet, Peter. You had a cat that had bad eyesight and she would do leaps of faith when she'd land safely or I would catch her. Oh, poor thing. Claire is so little, she makes it to the top of the perch and one of them sits next to our couch. So she does what I call her best flying squirrel impression, where she makes it to the top and then spreads her arms wide as she takes a plummeting fall towards the chaise. I think she's been watching too much Assassin's Creed. Can't interact with this yet. He's like, wee. My old brittle bones protest every time she does it. It's like, oh, please don't. Don't kill yourself. Like you've got so much left to live for. Alright. I could pick up the pin, but I can't do much with it. Throw it on the floor. Because we already went through here. Oh, did I see. When I interacted with that, it didn't let me. I got you. I did. That was adorable. Like Assassin's Creed Unity with the little cats. Well, I'm about to lose my hand. Oh boy. What is this? Move pawn. Oh. Interesting. This one where I have to hit all the pieces. all that money which I can't even begin to take. There we go. Finally got one first try. Like, I'm not that horrible at puzzles. There. Now, what do we do here? Let me take a look at the middle again. So it would defy gravity to do that. Unless... down? No, because that leads to the same problem. So the southwest is the safest little cog there. What's to stop it from falling there other than that one? How to get it to the southwest? It there. And find something to rotate the middle. Yeah, 'cause that's a gravity-defying move. You see how I was thinking moving it from right to left, but I don't think gravity works that way. Oh, well, no, I stand corrected. Drop it. It's like, let it go. I mean, that looks like a gap, doesn't it? Well, not what I was intending to do, but certainly not what I was intending to do. We're making headway. It's just very slow progress. I'm gonna be quite sad if I drop it now. Like, no. So very close. Put it in the slot. There we go. Haha. That took a moment. Goodness. Now we get to pull the lever.
Thank you.
No!
That took a little bit longer than I was hoping, but we got it.
Stauf Toys, Internal Operations, 1925. The old fool. Trade secrets. No wonder he kept them in a safe. Blank pages. What in God's name?
Bring me the boy. For a song.
What boy? What song? For a song.
Dun dun dun. All this money. New rooms are available. And we've solved another room. Love it. This is a Scooby-Doo game. Oh, the plot thickens.
Stauf's secrets will be mine.
But look, somebody is not happy with us.
Don't you wish that this night could just last forever?
His position changed and he's now intently listening in. But let's see what our record is. Oops. The plot thickens.
Oh, careful, miss.
Martine.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Edward, is it?
yeah,
I seem to be a bit turned around.
understandable. Everyone has retired to their rooms with a plan to rendezvous in the library at 8.
A stutter. How charming.
Since I was a child.
Well, it's nothing to be ashamed of. At least you've got the brains for these puzzles. I'm just a dopey little actress.
Sure, you're very talented.
Say, why don't we form a team? Your intellect and my charisma.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, give it a think, sugar. I'll await your answer in my room after the library rendezvous, where it's nice and private.
Yes, please snap that neck. Wretched woman. Thanks, I don't need another burden. I mean, that is her name.
If you feel the need to reflect, my own personal library is at your disposal. It is right across the hall, opposite the dining room. But I've been doing a spot of redecorating, so things may be a bit out of place.
A spot of redecorating, he calls it. Love the crackle of that thunder. But we're back. And Dark Knight, for some reason you can't use shovels or my emotes on other streams. Did your subscription end by chance? Because no, you have the little cat there. Oh, you meant the 3 emotes? That is peculiar. You think of all things you'd be able to use those. Yes, we've cleared the dining room. And then the upstairs. Ah, the follower modes are only usable in channels that they come from without a subscription. That's good to know. I was hoping that it'd grant you access to them all. That's a shame. Well, Dark Knight, you should have enough channel points. There is a redeem where you can pick up an emote, and then you can use it anywhere you'd like for, I believe, 24 hours. That looks more like a study than a library. Let's see, I don't think there's anywhere else we are to go yet. That might be our next room. But give me an excuse to go up the stairs again. Stealth. Which I noticed last time but failed to point out, his name is an inversion of Faust. Well, I definitely appreciate your company, Dark Knight, truly. I just still can't get over the lighting in these rooms. This is the other bedroom. Yes. And I know I have a spirit board map, but this is more fun. And that gives me an excuse to go up here again. And I think of all the puzzles we've solved thus far, the drinking game was my least favorite. I still don't think I could have solved it without you all. A mellow Surmaze Saturday, as we endeavor to do. And thank you for all the earlier redeems, the stretch, the hydrates. Definitely need all of those. Let's see what the library has in store for us. Even though this is a terrible library, as I see no books.
Without an audience, Henry Stauff the puppeteer became destitute. Forced to sell his puppets for a pittance, he started looking for jobs. But there were none, and no one would take the outsider in.
Ooh, we have a candle. And a drafty chimney. I was attempting to put that back on the thing, but it didn't quite work out as I'd hoped. I wonder if I was using a mouse, if that would do it a little bit easier. Oh, fun. Let's see what this room has in store. Oh, it's meant to be paneling, I see. Evil governess and frightful children. Oh, is that one of my favorites? Three, four. Oh, he's doing the little dance.
A library without books? Unlikely. Oh yeah, there's something going on here.
And they're probably just well hidden. Reminds me instantly of Vesti Lagupa. I'm hoping for a little music box or something, but maybe not. And we can't leave through the window. Beautiful hat, though. And we're back to the corner where we started. Alright, let's check out the ominous book. Because I don't see a music box like I was hoping. There's a coin, though. put it back where you found it, and not on the floor. Oh well. It'll teleport back, thankfully. Still. It's like I don't want to be a messy ghost. I was persnickety in making sure that I put everything back to where I could, at least in Layers of Fear. This game, not so much. Oh, Peter, very sweet. What kind of ramen are you having today?
This book seems to be the key. Where's the key to the book?
Oh dear. 4:15? No. Yes. 4:15. Imagine I have to tinker with the clock. Kind of locked into this view. And you have some classic Shin, but you put some extras in. Ooh, delightful. Oh, this is very fiddly. I'm actually switching over to my mouse temporarily.
Time seems to be of the essence.
There we go.
Well, there they are. But now, how to get them to their proper place?
What does it say? Moving... Moving literature. Quaint. Ah, that makes sense for the circle on the floor at first. I thought it was a rug, but maybe not. And that chimney definitely needs to be inspected. Alright. I see. Now, the question is, what is it meant to do? I was just thinking that, Peter. I was like, okay, I see how it's to move. But what does that mean? So I can move the bookshelves. And those are the only three pieces I look like I can interact with. Except for this one. But it has no bearing on the lamp. Oh, wait a minute. I think... I see. We're to use the couch as a means. Apologies for the clicking on this one. So how do I get the Big Bertha out of that corner? Because I believe... I'm gonna do that just a moment, because that's rather loud. But I think the goal of it is to get this large one. Look in the upper corner here. We have a set of 3 and a set of 2s, but I don't know how to rotate the top one. Clack, 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 clack. I know, I apologize. And then what's my next game I plan on playing after this? That is a good question, Dark Knight. I did purchase Bistro, but I don't know if that's going to be a full series. I bought it mainly to support the devs, because what they're charging for it is a pittance compared to the effort they put into it. So we have that as an option. And then I was thinking about revisiting Smallland since they announced the sequel is coming out soon, begrudged as I am about it. And yes, you can rotate with the sofa, but the last time I moved it to the sofa, it was a little too large. So let's see. See, now I can't. Aha! There we go. I keep pressing A to commit, and that's not how you do it. And Smalllands does sound cool. I've played it before on Steam, or Stream, not Steam. It's hosted on Steam, I'm playing it on Stream. Say that 5 times fast. So I've done it before, but the problem I have with it is a very grindy game, and there's no real way around it other than that. I'm dubious of the second one. I'm hoping it's good because of how many hours I put in the first, but as a preface, I enjoyed the first one more so in early access before they damaged it. Because the changes they made into it were terrible. So I'm not confident that the next one will be good. Okay, I think we can do this. Because admittedly it's early for puzzles. There we go.
There. The room's back in order.
It doesn't matter. You will never make it out alive.
And welcome in, Resurrect. You got to see me ponder with puzzles and conveniently bring up Smallland again. Let's take a look at this memory, shall we?
These bookcases were moving by themselves. And earlier, a skeleton came alive right before my very eyes.
I saw blood. Well, I was in my room getting my beauty rest. Perhaps you should do the same.
All I saw was a dusty bedroom in need of a cleaning service.
Oh, don't look at me. I didn't see anything. Oh, I'm bored. I'm going to the kitchen. Maybe I can find a talking skeleton that'll pour me a drop of the hard stuff.
Wait! We shouldn't go walking alone. We might be in danger. If you've read anything about Mr. Styles' dolls.
Tell me you don't believe in that gossip. There's no danger. This is just a harmless little party.
Even if the house was haunted, I could fend for myself.
This is a game, nothing more. One of us is going to win that prize money. I say, every man for himself.
It may be a game, but only Stealth knows the rules.
Only Stealth knows the rules. It's 8 o'clock. That one wasn't so bad. It took me a little bit, but good warm-up round. And it very much is a Scooby-Doo game. Would I care for a Scooby snack? It depends on what's in them. $17.84. Notes from Paris. Sorry for the bloom on these. And I'm just being a terrible menace, picking up everything and ruining it. Where's Vincent Price when you need him most? I agree. Like, oh no. Though 93, he would have been alive and well. It's a shame they weren't able to get him. I have a pencil. Just trashing all of your stuff. Oh, it wiggled.
We share a peculiar fascination. The world beyond our veil of comprehension.
I hate it. Ugh. But quote the Raven, nevermore. Tengu, yeah. The fire is now lit. Oh look, Professor, it's your nightstand. We have Vanini's spectacles, a pipe, although you have more cigars than I bet a pipe. Dang thieves. I know they even stole your pewter. What's their vintage they're drinking? It's a sanguinaire. Alright, I believe we already got our coin in here.
Some party. Pathetic.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Temple, I feel there's someone else with us. Not a spirit, a seventh, someone frightened.
Have the gift.
Edward refers to them as my spells. He says I'm hysterical, but it's not my imagination. It's...
My dear, I understand. More than most.
But what Edward wants is...
But what do you want?
Maybe my gift could help people. I've always liked children. Edward and I never... I should lie down.
Allow me to escort you upstairs. I will be in the game room, playing cards. If you'd like some company, you know where to find me.
Isn't that sweet? We have more adulterers. Yay. And welcome in, Quantum. We just finished the library, and we're heading off to the kitchen and game room. But first, we have another record. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Let's see what old man Stauf has to say now. And Hamilton is eating?
My honored
They all are.
guests, Harley on the Hudson's finest. Please feel free to use the downstairs kitchen if you're feeling a little peckish. And I think you'll find the upstairs game room is most entertaining. After all, you can never have too many games. If only we could play forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
And Hamilton is a serial killer? Well, he is a magician that is capable of making things disappear, and all of the party has their sordid history. We have Mr. Knox, who has a gambling debt. Hamilton, who is a magician. Then we have a shady businessman in... what was his name? Dutton, I think? And then we have Burden, who's a horrible actress. And then you have Mrs. Knox, who wants nothing more than to have a child. And is Henry a good guy? I don't think any of our cast are. And yes, Resurrect, it's time to raid the fridge. And Quantum, you were up most of the night playing Solar Punk. Ooh, what's that one about? Really love the art and atmosphere of the game. It's a cozy survival game. Ooh.
Did something just move over there?
Probably. Oh, and I forgot the drunk hotel owner. He's drowning her sorrows in wine. Do I hear Gogi Booty? Some things need to be squashed.
Magic bookcases, living skeletons? Ridiculous. Now, where does Stauf keep the wine? And where is Stauf, for that matter?
And I have to say, they are skirting the line with this soundtrack. Ah, it's been chained. Because it sounds dangerously close to another one. Grab the cheese and run. It's like, I just came for the cheese and bread. Ah, nice. It's quite adorable. The biggest threat are the storms, dehydration, and hunger. Once you get established, it's unlikely. See, I enjoy games like that. That's why I put my small lands into neutral mode.
As Stauf's money ran out, he went to his bank, but they refused to give him a loan. With nothing left to barter with, he resorted to begging. Ignored by all, no one spared him a dime. And the warm summer breeze turned into a cold winter gale.
Alright, so we have the puzzle here. Trying to get the values to 15, I imagine. There's floating islands in the sky, and you get green tech for electricity. Ooh, fun. But yes, grab the cheese and the questionable prosciutto. That looks disgusting. Although the oven looks lovely. And you fly an airship. Ooh. And where it is solar punk, is it by all chance related to Treasure Planet? At least in terms of design? Ugh. You know this smells horrid. Yeah, not even the past can say, oh, is that a key? It's a device of some kind. Wow, we have a lever system. You're not familiar with Treasure Planet? That is one of Disney's most sat-on titles, right up there with The Lost City of Atlantis. Highly recommended. But I'm a sucker for Treasure Planet. Or, not Treasure Planet, Treasure Island. It's one of my favorites.
What's this brew? Soup?
15 bottles of wine, onions, peppers, and the mincemeat. Take it, that's number 15. Oh, is this what I think it is? It's a partial Sudoku, I believe. Because 4 is missing from here. 9 is already in that row. We have 2 9s. 2 2s. We have an 8 and a 7. You were showing Atlantis? I love the lady sonar. Marge, honey, I don't think he's coming back. I love that one, and then one of the other quotable lines is, alright, sound off, who's not dead? I know you can't go there, so how did I get you there? You can't go there either, can you? Nor can the 8. And the 9 can't be there either. Curious and curiouser. Unless... oh no. This one doesn't follow the typical rules. You'll notice there's 2 4s in this box that I cannot move. And that tallies more than 15. And I surely can't make each box equal 15 either. Because each row... It's 4 and 9. That one does. Unless it's top down, 15 each. Let's see, let's test that. $14, $15, yes. And then that cannot be. Be there for now. No, that's not either. The building is similar to Small End, where you get pieces and you can do with them. Ooh, lovely. 5, 3. Oh Poor brain. So that's 10. I don't have a 5. And then I would need a 1 there. So that just equals 10 now. And the total of these cannot possibly be 15 because this row alone gets rid of that. Or this column, rather. Because 7 and 3 is 10, 5, 15. And then... oh, wait a minute. This one might actually be right. So if we go down, 7, 3 is 10, 15. And then 4 and 3 is 7. And 9. That is not right. It's 8 and 4 is 12, plus 3 is 15. So leave that one alone. Now let's take a closer look at this. So I have 6. And a shoe for now. Not that you know of. If I put a 9 here, that'd be too much. My options are 2 and 9s. We have 8 there currently. That's gotta be a 7. My logic is working. That's got to be the 7. So now let's see what we have here. We'll have 13. We'll have 2 there. We have a 2 there. That's 15. That one's not. Oh wait, you're another 4. Oh, I see, I see. Possibly. Let's see, so our double 9s cannot be there. And True Quantum, that could be the next one. Solar Punk. Oh, I don't mind at all, Peter. If anything, it's nice. That way it's a little bit of pressure off of me. That way I can just do math in my corner. Yeah, because I was debating of where I have Bistro, but I don't know if I'll make a series of that one. Just because of the combat mechanic. Though pretty, it's not my style. And then I'm trying to think what else we had. I briefly entertained returning to Wukong just because I adore it so much. We do have Verdun and Elden Ring waiting for us. And then we have new titles swiftly approaching. I think in Lords of the Fallen, Smallland 2, and something else that's coming out this year. Was it Fable? Or is that a 2027 release? Because I think I'm close to the solution, but I don't know. I may have it horribly wrong. Because I don't know if it's classic Sudoku rules of weight of it's both column and row, or if it's just column or just row. I'm not sure. And yes, Quantum, Smallland 2 dropped its trailer. It's, I think, Into the Forbidden Realms. I'm gonna get it, but I'm on the fence and deeply worried about it. Does the Radon Festival have good merch yet? I'm not sure. It might. I am kind of eager to try it, though. I recently acquired a new controller, so I'm curious. But not curious enough to try it today. And indeed it was, Resurrect. We were base building. But yes, Quantum, if you go onto the Discord under the Gaming News channel, there should be a trailer there, and it is also available on Steam to wishlist. I thought about returning to that on a new profile, maybe. You think you saw some of the early Smallland videos? Yes! And thank you, Peter, that is a lovely shout. I do have them all up on YouTube. And I am addicted to Wukong. Resurrect has seen me play that several times over. Alright, I think I'm close, but I don't like how these two 9s are here. Really? I was that close, apparently. Goodness. I just had to stare at it for a moment. Be right back. Must watch the trailer? Yes, please, because I'm curious for your thoughts. Oh, how vain. He even has Chateau Stauf. Number 15 goes into the pot.
Just what the soup needed.
The pot entire. Glass and all. And regrettably, 2 onions. Each time Surmai finishes a game, there must always be at least a Wukong game. You know? If I can't find anything between titles... But I don't think we're going to be having that problem here very shortly, as we have an abundance of releases coming soon. Yeah, that reads as 2 onions and a pepper. Into the poison.
That was not the right sort of onion.
What? Oh, is it because it's a white onion, not a red onion? They're all poison, all the same. It is a true comfort game. I can't tell you how much I've enjoyed it. Then I'm sure everyone's tired of my whining ad nauseum. It's like, there's no games like it. It's too good. Blah 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 blah. It's like, well then just go play that. It's like, well fine, I think I will.
Feeling disconnected.
Yes. And if I go back to Wukong after Zhongqi, I'll have an addiction. Probably, especially if Zhongqi doesn't meet our expectations. That might be what I'll have to play as a consolation prize. Like, well, at least something. Where's our other red onion? Wonder if there's a Wukong randomizer? Ooh, that would be terrifying. Because I know the game so well, that would really throw me off. These are apples. Are you what I'm looking for? No, you look different. You look more like garlic than onion. Either way, still poison. At least for dear old me. Where the hell is our other onion? And alternative thought, oh, there's our meat grinder. Oh, do you see it? Please tell me I didn't just eat that. We have a head of lettuce. We have looks to be an orange, a banana, apple. Ah, yes, I do have links disabled. Perfect. Oh, there is a randomizer. Ooh, oh dear. I will have to look into that one. So shine the light on the burners. To what end, though? I guess to heat the pot, but it's not quite ready yet. Dark Knight, why would you wish something so heinous? The first boss being Erlong. It's like, leave the Black Bear Gwai, the Wind Sage.
And that makes two.
Anyone but Erlong. Although, if it's randomized with scaling, that may not be too awful. Alright, now we're after a pepper. Oh, welcome in, Wayward. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. We're going through 7th Guest, and I'm fumbling around the kitchen looking for noxious ingredients to put into a poison. Ooh, the lightning one. The lightning one's not too bad, but the yellow long, on the other hand, oh boy. The dragon on the cliff. Ah, the second dragon brother, the Azure. And why fight one when you can have two? Somebody can take on two. Oh no. This is not bottom takes top, top takes bottom, or any of the other duo fights. What would worry me would be, say, like the Black Long. Putting him in an arena where you don't have the advantage of the terrain, we're in trouble. And Wayward, you nailed it. 7th Guest is indeed a remake of the 1992 title of the same, except they ported it over to VR in the early 2020s, and now they have a flat version of it. So it is exactly a point-and-click made VR, then made flat. and it has all the charm and cheesiness of something made around that time. I describe it best as Clue meets the Tower of Terror. Now usually, peppers are dried, but I'm not seeing any hanging. And that is clearly not a pepper. There is, and if you can stomach VR, I highly recommend it, because they have this adorable mechanic of where you actually have floating skeletal hands that allows you to interact with things a little bit easier. But where I have the constitution of a gnat, unfortunately I haven't been able to play it. I bought it, but I couldn't partake. They like shove the pepper into the corner somewhere? Indeed, Peter, where there's a certain charm of the acting. And I feel like I'm missing the crank. Oh, this is its own puzzle. Oh dear. You have to take... Oh. Oh, good lord. Another one of these. Reconstitute the spam. Oh no. I know, right? Who in their right mind is chopping the Tetris blocks? I have a feeling that Stauff was doing this a week before his guest arrived, with all kinds of evil intent. Where Black Myth Wukong does not have an online presence, it is eligible for modding. That is true. I only have a rule against the ones that I want to play co-op with. So, for example, Elden Ring and Wilds are perpetually off the table for me, just because I don't want anything foul to happen to my Steam account. But where it has no online multiplayer anyway, why not? And then yes, if you cut meat like this, you're probably a serial killer. We're about to find that out this session, presumingly that I don't keep struggling with all these puzzles. Estelle has murderous intentions.
It needs to be a certain shape.
Yes, Julia, I'm well aware, but I'm not intelligent enough to make it that shape again. And you have to rotate the spike to match the meat. Oh dear. And of course I'm just throwing it on the floor, befouling it even further. Back up there. Because my question is, what piece do you even start with? I imagine one of the bottom ones?
I think it needs to be in the shape of a cylinder. Like a... sausage.
Lady, please don't try to give me hints. At least something. This is not A5 Wagyu. Not in the least. Like, oh dear. Nope. Close, but not quite. And that one has overhang. And see where this is another puzzle that would benefit from VR heavily. I was trying to get that to align. Oh, and the sounds. Squish, squish. I think I prefer the clack, clack. Now the question is, how high does this go? I think that's the top, to be honest. Because surely it's not. That seems too high. What game would I like to play from the 90s to play again one day? It's a good question, Dark Knight. The only one I can think of immediately, I don't think it was quite from the 90s. It's on the cusp of it, though, would be Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I enjoyed that one. And then I'm trying to think. I still have my Bloody Roar disc. That would be some fun. Yes, you were telling us, and thank you for doing so, because they actually have other ones. Like, I didn't know they made so many of them. That's not right at all. That was the N64 one. It was also later ported to both GameCube and PlayStation, I believe. Wow, Bloody Roar. There was a time when I liked fighting games. Soul Calibur, Bloody Roar, and Street Fighter were some of the top of that list. Mortal Kombat I got into a little bit, but it wasn't my favorite. But it's been a while. You only got it this year, but damn. It was a good one. Oh, you would probably win, Dark Knight. I guarantee you would. Love to challenge me to Guilty Gear? Oh. Those are good ones. But my goodness, I have managed to fuddle around and fail miserably up to the point where... Oh no. We're about to have our ads too. Let me get rid of those. Welcome in, Faust and Company. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. My goodness, welcome in. How was your stream? And more importantly, how were your tacos? Oh goodness, all these new arrivals. Delighted to have you all. And thank you. Get that follower goal. Delighted to have it. Way too late TV. Let me see if I can't dismiss these. We'll go a little longer yet. Because I'd hate to raid and then we have our ad break. But yes, welcome in all. How many lovely caricatures did you make today, Faust? Because I caught the beginning of it, but admittedly I fell asleep halfway. Because your voice without the distortion is delightful. I'm currently stuck on the meat puzzle. Oh, you got one commission. Delightful. Isn't it way too late? See? I'm not the only one that thinks so. Although, the distortion has its own place for sure. I would hate to say, well, you can't ever use it again, but your natural voice, far more better. Makes for a delightful experience. Oh, we looked into that one. Alright, so now we're looking for a curious shape. Faust is here to make sure Samara will fail the mission challenge. I beg to differ. He's actually a sweetheart. If anything, he might be groaning in the comments and be like, I just beat this game. And wish to assist. There we go. that's too far. Ah, perfect. Now we can take the lovely meat cube and put it into the grinder, defeating all of what we just did. Although I don't have the crank yet. Well, there is a distinction to be made, Dark Knight, of where we have our beloved Faust here versus the Stauf that's running the manor. Entirely different characters. All that effort just for the grind. Life encapsulated. Now I just need to find the crank, which I believe may be hidden by a mechanism either here or elsewhere. And I still have not found the damn pepper. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. And to hydrate. My goodness, you spoil me. Alright. Now, if you would, please shout out and see if we see that bloody pepper. Because I found the garlic, or the onions at last, but not the pepper yet. And yes, we'll finish off the last of our drink. But yes. It's not in the basket. At this point, I'm just gonna start taking stuff off the shelves. Like, where is it? Where's the lamb sauce? Oh no. It's like, don't have broke his ire. I thought it would be like an herb or something floating around, but nope. If it weren't rotten, it would be. But I think this is more of a prosciutto. The chicken is raw. Oh no. Well, it was only a matter of time. We are in the kitchen. There are cans here. Oh no, not more math. Aha! There's our pepper. I knew I wasn't crazy. Well, I am, but not in that way. Now, how do I open you? By exploring. What's a... Oh.
Ew, this place smells bad. Like something rotten.
An area most foul. There was a time when the professor tortured you with Gordon Ramsay vids. Oh no. Well, I'm about to torture us. Look away. The coin is not worth it. Although, why do you have wine in here? Tortured? Oh, that one's having some trouble with its physics. But neither they included it. There. I'm being a menace and I'm leaving. Back to where we were. Let's see if we can't get to the other side of that cabinet. Ah, lovely. What's this? Oh, hello. And dust decoded? You're not sure how you got here, but you like the model design, it's very unique. Oh, well, thank you. You may have been on the tail end of Faust's raid, if you were watching his lovely art channel. But if not, still delighted to have you. And now it's officially given the damned litter of blood to install. It better be one of the best purchases. I would hope so. Is that already out? I think I'm gonna get bit if I touch this. He's like, no, you can't have it. And he doesn't flee from the light. So, brave little one. Oh, we have some lovely pigs to drain.
Here, little piggy, piggy, piggy.
Oh no, Volsaurus, your sub has expired. Well, there's a quick way to remedy that. But delighted to have you back. Yes, dear Faust, I hope his stream finished up very nicely. But do raid, rest, get some delicious foods, or whatever you need to do thereafter. No need to hang out, but you're delighted to stay. And then Dust Decoded, you looked at your history. You were raided 4 times, and here we are. Oh my goodness. No wonder. You've been on a whirlwind of an adventure this morning. You just woke up. Well, that means that the lurk was successful then. Oh, and thank you for the follow. It's very sweet. And what is this? I hope we find it worth your candle. Red rum. Ah, murder. Delightful way to start the day. Alas, this is not... You're back again. Naughty spider. Shoo. And somebody's been beheading dolls, and it wasn't me. Can I use said cleaver? I think it'll come in handy. And Claire's doing very well. In fact, she just jumped into her perch. Oh, we've got another coin. Oh, is this our crank? Let's take this back for a moment. And more emotes. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. If you're the more emotes that I'm thinking of, you may be credited down below. Delighted to hear that, of where your avatar gives a very stylized anime mix of Poe and Tim Burton vibe, and you're honestly here for it. Delighted to have it. But definitely a Tim Burton one. Especially given the new form of it. What is this? That looks like a sander. Not sander. Oh, what is that tool called? It's used in woodworking to level out it. Planer. And the hair? Yes. And our downstairs are not yet open. I imagine this has a use somewhere up here. So let's see. We've got the doll's head. Anything lovely waiting for us in here? As we've already had to reach into the septic tank. Those almost look like human remains, but I'm hoping they're potatoes. Reminds you of an old-fashioned can opener? It does in a way, where it almost looks like it's an independent device. But one thing we're looking for at the moment is a crane, or not a crane, a crank for this. And possibly another accessory as well. Depending on your diet, the difference is subtle. Very true. So our pepper is encased in here, and I'm not quite sure how to open it just yet. If this is a simple just open it. Oh dear, it is. Alright. Now the question is, what do we need to make them all equal? So we have multiple 2s, 3s. Do they have the same rule of 15? More math. And I presume all of them have to be in use. And you love the vibe here? Well, again, delighted to have you. It's always great to see new faces. We have our usual host of regulars as well, so you'll find that both I and my chat are very sweet. Uh-oh, the voice is just so? It's like, oh no. Just so in what way? That was... almost. Oh, okay, there's an indicator above. They don't have to be equal. Chill and mysterious. You could do audiobooks. Ironically, that's not the first time I've heard that, but thank you. I figure I have too much of a stammer and a stutter to do those. It might be irritating for a while. Okay, I see, I see. So it needs just a tad bit more weight. You do good at creepypastas? I do enjoy a good one of those. Now it's just a mite too heavy. Do I have a 3 here? I do. Now it's nice and heavy. Oh, doddering Sume as the Baldur's Gate 4 narrator. You know, Angel would probably really enjoy that. Agreed. Oh no, you're all on board with it. That's what good editing is for. You know, you're not wrong. Haha, we have the bloody pepper. Into the poison vat you get.
A little bit of spice will give it more flavor.
Yay, it's a me. No, dear, you're a pepperoni. Although, that could refer to both the sausage and a pepper type, so... And yes, I think it was Quantum was telling me about a lovely piece of software where you can kind of keep the edit flow going but do multiple takes and supplant them. I know Doddering's used that in the past for some of his recordings. Alright. So now we need to find the crank. Will you let me carry this from room to room now? I doubt it. Let's see if it goes over the threshold. It does not. And you've used Audacity? Yes, that's the very one. And yes, Resurrect, Doddering believes has his YouTube channel up as well. He's both on Twitch and YouTube. Although the time of his streams may be far beyond what you could usually watch. Just thinking about time zones. And yes, Doddering has both. So Resurrect and Dark Knight, if you go to my channel main page, he's one of the recommended ones at the bottom. And no, you play unreasonable out of horror games and love puzzle games, so this is a vibe? Excellent. I admit, I wish I played more horror games, but I am so persnickety about them that I don't get to play them too often. But this is definitely one of my all-time favorites. It's right up there with Layers of Fear for me, because I like more of the atmospheric horror, less so of the chase sequences. Because after you get caught the first time, it loses its allure. Because the sense of urgency and everything is gone. That said, I do enjoy watching many horror games. Doddering is the hacker in our superhero group. He is definitely a tech whiz for sure. I just fix the broken stuff. That's a cute little one. 1881. First time you played Isolation, you loved it, but the following playthroughs you found yourself frustrated? Precisely. Of where, once it loses its gimmick, it doesn't carry itself well. And even while you're playing it, it can have that problem. I know this is borderline not a horror game, but Resident Evil 9 had that conundrum for me, of where in the demo where you're playing as Grace, never mind my numerous grievances with her, the whole hide and don't let the monster bite you thing, it really lost any sense of concern after it bit you 7 times and you're still able to proceed. It's like, I'm fine. Or my other woe was when I tried to play Poppy Playtime, the POV was really messing with me. Not to mention trying to run from Huggy repeatedly. It's like, oh dear. See, Resrick? It's like, damn, Doddering's voice is hella smooth. I think so. But I admit my bias. Alright, we have a head and a cleaver, and I'd like to know where either of them go. Yay, I love a good cross-promotion. But if you're looking for other channels as well, Valsaurus and Faust also are streamers. As is Nikolai Noctis, who we'll actually be hanging out with later today, as we continue on Baldur's Gate. Alright, now I'm befuddled. What do I do next? We've thrown the pepper in. I need a crank of some kind. Ah yes, Doddering, but remember, I host a crypt. I'm not the only one buried here. There's innumerous talents around. Baldur's Gate 3, you still haven't beaten it? Well, Nikolai Noctis, I think, is on the cusp of or Act 2, where he's almost through it. Ah, thank you, Doddering. And would you mind giving the Professor one as well, since we have some new arrivals? I gave Faust one earlier. You still have the crash? Oh no, I was hoping you got to that yesterday. Not the frogs. Or do I just... Surely there's a missing piece. Yes, Resrick, you found the secret of my chat, of where I firmly believe in share and share alike, so if anyone ever has a channel, I do enjoy giving shoutouts. And thank you all for spoiling me so I don't have to do it myself. I imagine this goes in the soup pot, but... Merci, mon ami. It usually does, Resrick, but where I am so small, I wanted to make that accommodation at the very least. Well, you could still be thinking about Expedition 33, in that Shadowheart ruin both. It looks like a giant ladle, it does. And now, sadly, I'm looking for the crank. That's a candle. I was like, what the devil is that on top of the fridge? Shadow Karen. I do like how the fans were calling her Shart. It's like, you know, that's not too far off. I too put a crucifix on your fridge. Well, As Peter could probably attest, sometimes it's needed. We have old pipes. Alright. Sometimes the cheesecake is just too irresistible. True. You think to yourself, sometimes you wonder if you played a different class and then you have to start over. I can't tell you how many times I played through the first part of it. Act 1 is a really good introduction to the game. Act 2 is likewise very good. Act 3, it fell apart for me. Once we made it to Baldur's Gate, it's like, it lost its appeal. And I think a large part of that is due to the unlikable cast, as well as no real good ending. But I was having problems from the start, to the point of I even commissioned all of the party from Withers. Because I got so tired of the banter, but then realized I was missing out on too much of the story. Real talk, you enjoy most of the characters? And absolutely nothing wrong with that. As long as you find joy in the game, I found that games where if you don't like the cast of characters, it's really hard to get into it and stick with it. Case in point, I abandoned Expedition 33. I tried my best, but I couldn't endure. Except Lae'zel. I would love to have a long dialogue with the individual that likes Lae'zel. Because I have questions. You're just saying it could have all been avoided if Rex was romanceable in Mass Effect. It's a butterfly effect. You're probably not wrong. Karlach is the best girl. She really is. And everyone turn away if you're not familiar with the end of Baldur's Gate. Plug your ears for spoilers. She doesn't have a good ending. Period. They gave us the best character in a long time, and they gave us nothing for her. Either she's condemned, or she turns into a monster. Not immediately. Like, in the best case scenario for her, she returns to Avernus. It's like, I hate this. No. So my video game logic was, well, if I don't beat the game, then there's no ending. What's wrong with you and are you being medicated for it? That is a good line. Dangerous to ask nowadays, though. See, turn into the monster as the squid one, and I'm an old D&D player. Turning into a lithid, no thank you. Death is preferable. And you did turn her into one? Because it does spare her, for sure. And if she goes to Avernus and talk to her in the after party, what does she say? I don't know. Ah, thank you for the lurk. Do take care of yourself and take it easy. I don't know what she says. I know Gale's horrible at the party. That might be the scene, Professor, of where she lights the cigar like a badass. I could see that. Apologies for the notification. And yes, he becomes the god of ambition, I believe. See, I also like Raphael, though. It's like, aww. He's a fun character. Alright, bear with me just a moment. I'm gonna get a stretch in real quick. Yes. That's the problem with Baldur's Gate, is their archetypes of relationships and their personalities are purely based on it. They do seem, I don't want to say lacking substance, because they did put a decent amount of work into them. But I don't know, there's just a je ne sais quoi that they're missing. And true, what's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you can beat to the pulp. That's why, admittedly, I had Astarion in the party, just because I love the quips between him and Raphael. And you've had Gale as a god and not as, and I've had him end up as several people. That's where, again, the choices do matter, and I don't want to bash it too much, but it was just one of those of I couldn't stick with it. 100% decoded of where pompous playboy model with trauma issues. They're all traumatized. Not a single character is unbesmirched. I mean, you think it would be enough for a normal person to have a tadpole in their head, but no, 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 we have to give them additional traumas on top because that's the spice of life. Ugh. They all have trauma, it depends on how you help guide them. And I think that's why they did it, Quantum, to give you some more fodder for the game. So, it could be. And in thinking about this further, I cannot take anything from beyond that threshold, so it's gotta be in this room. And the only thing I know that's in here that I haven't touched it is this nasty thing.
It's frozen to the plate.
And we discovered this by accident earlier. And our suspicion was right. Only your Tav can be trauma-free, unless you select the Dark Urge version. My goodness, I did that my first playthrough and quickly quit out right before the Tiefling party. It's like, oh no! And yes, Shadowheart, jaded angsty girl who's healed by the support and love of and learns to trust. Ugh. Nasty shivers. And do you know what Karlach reveals? That you can be a badass and still a softie? She is very sweet.
Coming up.
And this is kind of infuriating. We shredded them, or reassembled the meat only to shred it. Blop.
Now it's a proper brew.
Don't think you'll be so lucky next time.
Yes.
Stauf! What do you want? Show yourself!
Oh, he is.
Looking for me. Bring me the boy. Nice and clean.
And yes, please, Quantum. A DM would be lovely. But very true, Professor, of where there aren't an infinite amount of personalities either. We all fall into some categories, which is true. And Stauf is dead? Is he? Or has he transcended his mortal coil? He knew something was off with the meat. And yes, Wayward. Baldur's Gate, I think, eventually does fall into Avernus in one of the modules. I do love that line from Helsing Abridged. of "I was a chick in the 40s, so check your privilege," said from one of the best baritone actors. You would love to see me play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and beat up Dritz. I do like his leopard, though. And there's a Ravenloft mod. Ooh. That would be one of the few things to get me to return to it, just because of the atmosphere. We don't mention the Druidans. Staff is Withers. Don't insult Withers with that association. Withers is far better. Funny thing is, in any circumstances, might have been a point there, except for my boss is a woman. I was... Oh, that's the full quote. Yes, Dark Knight. The funny thing is, in any other circumstance, you might have had a point there, except my boss is a woman, I was a chick in the 40s, I hate everyone equally, and there is no one alive that comprehends my sexual preference. So, in other words, Miss Van Winkle, check your privilege. I do love that quote. Just the delivery alone is delightful. Thank you, Quantum. I'll be sure to check that out, as we'll be having our next ad break not too far off. But I'm trying to think what next to do, because we've gone through here, and I guess the game room? Because I didn't see a way to open the side room yet. Because I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be here yet. Oh, do you really, Dusk? That's amazing. What ad break? I banished the first one, Peter, as we were about to be raided, so I didn't feel compelled to do it then, but I want to get through this floorboard. And yes, you broke a 72-inch plasma screen TV with Netflix. How can I help you? Because if you're going to be that immortal, you might as well be sassy to go along with it. Alright. I'm tired of the kitchen. Let's go to the game room.
Just bide your time. You know when the moment is right.
I take enthusiastic walks. Very enthusiastic walks. Now I listen to it, I don't think there's definitely a bass or baritone. Well, I don't think... Well, definitely not. Don't know if anything about vampires. Well, I would say you're our resident expert on them, to be honest. Especially where I may have miscategorized it, where I think he falls into the baritone range.
Just bide your time. You know when the moment is right.
I was trying to debate if she had anything to say about that further, but maybe not. Oh dear. So you have great value, brand van... That's a positive way to look at it. I think I heard a quip the other day that I rather enjoyed, of where both iron deficient and B12 deficient, or was it B12 and D2, often fall into vampirism because they cannot retrieve it themselves. He sounds a bit too deep.
Oh, this house just gets under my skin. Stay calm, Hamilton. It's all an illusion.
Ah, Faust is getting pissed with us. Or Stauf, rather. But that face, somebody's not happy. And yes, iron deficiency man. Probably down the hall.
Edward? Where are you?
Probably with Mrs. Burden. That looks more like a game parlor. Lovely pool table. And the sun messes you up. Not supposed to have garlic because it naturally helps your immune system, which isn't good for autoimmune disorders. And it doesn't stop you from enjoying garlic bread too. Your life is too miserable without it. Touche. I admit I have partaken in it in the past, even though I know I'm not supposed to have
here. I'm sure of it.
That said, as I've aged, the tolerance for it has gone out the window, so garlics and onions and I have parted ways. Let's see what we have.
The madman's playroom. Well, there must be something here to explain all of this.
Yeah, we were talking about vampires. Here's one. Although, more of the Nosferatu category based on those hands. You have drawbacks without the blessings. Precisely. Like, oh, that's not fair. Ah yes, old Uncle Vernon. Nice to see him again. And so many undead souls in this chat. Well, Peter, like does call to like. I think the Avatar does a good hand to that. Someone lit the candle for us. Candles, how lovely. Vino Veritas. And one person who just keeps coming back. Ooh, can I have these? No. Fine. On the floor they go. Another lovely fireplace. The pen is mightier than the sword. Although I can't really do much with this one. Off into the goes. What is this?
Embittered, he started to resent all those sanctimonious townspeople. In desperation and out of spite, he turned to a life of crime. Driven out of town, he hid in the neighboring woods and robbed those who crossed his path at knife point. All alone during the cold winter nights, Stauff was surrounded by nothing but shadows, creeping ever closer.
And so the darkness took him young. Oh no, the Jester. Although I do like that edition, that's nice. Shame I can't enjoy the landing. Well, speaking of the professor, with the kind of background music of this room, that does remind me of a bit of his noir narrations. You are not a priest. Oh, look, they have floating liquor bottles. See, this would be lovely. What is this called? The Devil's Riddle. And Gut Punched Dark Ale. If you step into a church, you'll simultaneously combust. I think I would as well. Either that or just immediately turn to dust. So we have a mixer. Can't really tell what that bottle is. It has a fair bit of writing on it. And one has a horizontal or diagonal label. I don't think any of these are the bottles I desire. Maybe that one. Toy maker? It's alright as long as you take some of them with you. Precisely. It's always the goal. Only if it smells of coconut. I believe this is the other bottle. One in the center here. Looks close enough to me. And yes, that gesture painting is very famous, as are most of these. Now the question is, what table do I put them upon? I really wasn't gaining too much from that. Oh, not a table at all, it's here. Now, where's our bottle? And I don't think the order matters. But this other one I'm having trouble with. That one. It's kind of got a complex label. Those aren't quite the right shape. This is not Glenstaff. It almost looks like it has a band on the bottom. And then kind of like gold filigree around it. But I can't see the neck of the bottle, so that's deterring. It's like, And it's not a short and stout one either. My guess would be that it's in the room somewhere. Let's see. That's just the decanter. I'm looking for a name brand. Not quite. Here's a coin. I know I've missed probably a couple of these. Nope, not quite. Nope, not that yet. Where, oh where is our missing bottle? Ooh, darts. I used to have a dartboard similar to that. Been years since I've played, though. I don't think I would trust my equilibrium and aim at this point. I mean, that one's close. But not quite. Let's try one of the devil's ones.
While you're trying to think, don't forget to breathe.
Well, I feel called out. Goodness. Got another coin. Yeah, because that's not the devil's riddle. What are our names so far? Toymaker's Mark. Wasn't sure about that one. Can I open the cabinets? No. Just trying to see if any of these are interactable. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything remotely like that one. What was that little thick bottle behind the bottles on the left side? Ah, You found it. The Lost Souls rum. That's gotta be it. Alright, well we did it. Now what did we do? Is it fussing because they're not in the right order? Probably. Come here. There we go.
It's a chess
Danced
piece.
around enough.
Probably part of another one of Stauf's twisted games.
Indubitably. Well, I know where this one goes. Yeah, as much as I'm enjoying the game, I admit I'm terrible at the puzzles. And I don't know if that's just because my brain is destroyed, or if I'm just sleep deprived, or both. Oh dear, that one is going to be a fun puzzle.
Nothing but queens. And a queen is lethal in any direction.
Well, I have to find another piece. Pick up queen, select queen. I'll play with that one in a few minutes. Queen's Gambit? Probably so. But I love the lighting through here. That's just... oh, chef's kiss. But where we are approaching our ads again, what I'll do is... let's go on a quick break. And welcome back all. Apologies for the long duration of that wait. Once you think it's done, more comes. True, and that's either in relation to the chores or to the waits. So thank you for all for waiting for that one. But worth it? I hope so. Because I did, again, feel bad for those who are not subbed. Plus, it's a good opportunity to stretch and refill beverages, or like in my case, actually scarf down some breakfast. So, we have supped, and now we are off to more puzzles. Excuse me. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to miss you doing that, Dark Knight, but thank you for stopping by. I do hope you get a very good rest and sleep well. Alright, why did there pop up an eye here? We have a coin purse. That I can't seem to open. And for once I managed to put something on the bloody dresser. Oh, Dusk, no worries at all. If I was worried about backseating, I would have a banner and other things displaying as such. But where I enjoy chat engagement, by all means. If there's any kind of input or you think I just blatantly have missed anything, by all means, please do. Because I admit I'm not very good at puzzles, but I want to make sure we're all having fun. I've already looked at that one and exhausted it. I think our next order of business is the chess table, where we have naught but queens. So yes, feel free to chime in anytime. So let's see. I have 7 queens? Looks like I'm missing 2. One's on the board, the other's not. I wonder if I have to solve something else in the room first. Okay, so I'm actually going to use keyboard and mouse on this. Apologies in advance, my hands will go in and out of form as they are rigged that way, so ignore that. I wonder if I can do that using this. Okay, I might be able to. Let me restore my hands. trying to make sure that they don't touch. So I'm guessing that the rule of it is we have to have all the queens on the board without them felling each other. So then she's on her own row. It looks safe there. And this one. Let's see. She's safe on the white diagonal. And we're shy a piece. Not quite sure what the indicators are, but now let's see if we can't find the other queen. By chance in the hat? It would be too easy, of course, but had to check. And I love the armchair. Although I tend to prefer mine with the wings on the top, but... Oh, another coin. I guess this is making up for the ones that I missed. Deck of cards. Can I open the cards? Oh, tarot cards, no less. Would anyone care for a reading? Just take 3. You've always found armchairs uncomfortable? I have too. Partly because I am short. Trying to find one that's seated low enough to the ground where my feet can actually reach, and wide enough so that way I can sit with my legs tucked. No. But for Shakespeare, that eye is so malformed that the dogs bark at me. Surely that's a dart. Oh, that would be dreadful. You used one as a computer chair? My back hurts just thinking about that. A fez. Because fezzes are cool. Your back hurts remembering it. That's a sensation that you'll likely remember for quite some time. Alright, so we're one chess piece shy. I don't really have a heading on where to go next, because we've solved that one. Behind the bar. To reveal that we needed chess pieces. Is there a hat and coat rack in there where the bar is? It almost looks like it, but it looks more like a balcony. Because that's the exit. I have a fez, if only I had a TARDIS. Which, to be fair, I think a TARDIS would be preferable over a sonic screwdriver, but the screwdriver is tempting. I'm a big fan of the Doctor Who. It depends on which Doctor, is what I'll say. I admit I don't like the series entire, and I'm not a fan of what they've done to it in the last couple of years, but there are good moments. I will say that I'm a big fan of episodes written by Stephen Moffat. There you go, Doddering. You beat me to it. Because in those episodes, they take something so simple, like a game of hide and seek, or a game of tag, children's games normally, and then extrapolate upon the theory. Oh boy. Like, the Vashnarada is one of my favorite episodes. Oh, hey, who turned out the lights? Do I need to play pool? Where's our cue? Oh no. This is not a normal game of pool. I think I see it though. Maybe. Now let's see what balls we have on the table. We have, I believe that's a 5? Yes. 5, 9, 12. 3. What are you? 6. And blue is R2. So, let's see. 2, I believe, is the dots. Or say you're about to understand, but you lied. Oh, no worries. This is where we get our last piece, I believe. Is look at the center. And that looks like it could be a queen, but it also could be a bishop. This with a flattened hat. And what I'm thinking is, look at the numbers here, where the 3 dots are 3, 2 is 2, 1 with a bar might be 6, bar is 5, so 5, 10, 12 is that one, and then 5 and 4 is 9. Question will be, how do I get them there? That's our 9, isn't it? But I don't really have an interact yet. So maybe this is too soon. But I think we've solved it once we can interact with it. Because it doesn't have the little thinking icon on it. But I would think that I could, because that's the only piece I'm missing. Oh wait, can I just move them? Aha! I can cheat. Maybe. Put it down carefully. Oh, this is going to be fiddly. Cheater. Now, let's see if it'll actually follow the reticle. Or do I have to do something weird like this? I have to do something weird. There's an interact Butterfingers. There is. So I have this. Now let's see if our options change. You just need to put it down careful. Crack! Oh no, I've broken it. Butterfingers. Yeah, I'm not quite sure on this one, because it's not like Skeet Ball either. Looks like there's a hole when you're holding the ball. Let's give it a try. That reverts it back. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Our goal is to put it here. Where will you reappear? Or will it reappear? Can I have my ball back? Oh, I see. I'm not to put them on the board where they fell. I've got it now. The lines are there for a reason. Clever. What are you? Can't see you very well. You're 12. decided that our bar's here with that. I believe that's our 6. We're gonna have to get this game. It looks really fun. Well, you're coming in about, I'd say no more than 35-40% through. So you still have plenty of puzzles early on to go through as well. And I highly recommend it. Especially if you enjoyed the Room series. So I'm looking for that corner. Ah yes, the Room started off on a tablet interface, but if you have a PC, it's now available on Steam, titles 1 through 4, and they're entirely puzzles, set in this dark atmospheric realm. It's very similar to this, but a little less walking around. I wish I could see. I guess I have to go to the other side of the table. Let's see what this one is. I think that's I don't know what that is. 6, perhaps? Or no, I've already had a 6. It's a 9. Here I am trying to make things difficult, and I could have just picked it up. And the Room series is a full point-and-click, but very fun. It is. I don't know how well it's going to do on PC. I've never played it. But it was a delight on tablet, because you can actually rotate the objects 360.
Well, I see where this is going.
Alright. Last of our queens, who I think needs to go here. Because she has no competition. There we go. Oh, fun. They're us.
And here they all are. Check. Mate.
Thank you.
Done. The next one will be harder.
Probably. Alright, Magic Man. Show me your memory.
They're after a boy. It's a sacrifice. Key. But to which door?
I was gonna say, some of those are in illegal
boy
moves.
on the chessboard. I know him.
Yeah, 2 of them. Strauss and the 7th guest. I guess that's meant to imply that they're playing a game all of their own, whereas everyone else is playing by preset rules. As an extrapolation, maybe. And Dusk, you had a friend, our raid leader, mention that we make our own hard modes in life by overcomplicating it. True words were never said, for sure. Yeah, the boys in jeopardy only by 4. Dutton and Burden will never cross. But the couple... Or no, Burden is there, so she has a contender. But Strauss is playing his own game. Oh, Yay! I didn't realize the room would turn to this. That is marvelous. Definitely enjoy the game room. So beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot. And yes, that's one thing that's really nice about this one, Dusk, is as you unlock the puzzles in each room, it reverts back to how the manor was in its glory. So the dilapidation that we saw on our entry isn't permanent.
No final curtain call for the Great Temple, not yet.
But the woman called out, so where is she? Somebody's getting mad. Mr. Angry Face. So I wonder if she's back in her room because she said she was going to go lie down. But maybe not. Dutton Burden's the game room. She did say children, so I'm presuming nursery, maybe? Nope, not that door. I know I've tried these already, but I'm disoriented, so I'm gonna go ahead and try them all again. Other hallway. Nursing heat stroke from earlier. Oh dear. But yes, please do get a chance to rest and take it easy, and it was a delight to have you. So take care and rest well.
All this just for me? Incredible. I wonder if the rooms of the other guests are this fancy.
And does my channel have a Discord? It does indeed. If you type in !Discord, it'll provide the link there. Or if you scroll down from the About section, there should be an option as well. Perfect. Thank you, Dawn. Oh, Dusk, you found it yourself. Perfect. Alright, and it looks like we are missing our music boxes, but where this is another bedroom, I'm imagining we're gonna find one. Another coin. Oh, right. Wounded lover. Let's see. Any music box? Aha! Nope, that's a hairbrush. Well, I got excited for over nothing. I think this is going to be another fine room once it's done. Well, let's take a look at the portrait, shall we? Turns into a bird. What's wrong with our flowers? Oh, just fewer. Ooh, creepy moon. Took his head. Ooh, that one's fun. Oh no. The first thing you saw in my chat memes was a Lae'zel one. Oh dear, I'll have to check it then. Apologies, Quantum, I forgot to check Discord on my break. But yes, we have a kind of slow-moving Discord, but I find it quite cozy.
My dear Miss Byrne, I'm so glad you could join us. Our town is much richer now that you have returned, and a party would simply not be the same without your dazzling presence. Look carefully. There is a mystery here for you to solve. This whole mansion is a puzzle filled with clues. But Miss Burton, please watch your step, as nothing here is what it seems. This house has its own rules, and it can be a cruel mistress. Yet solve its mystery, and you obtain your heart's deepest desire. In the meantime, I remain your devoted patron, Henry Staff.
Ah, yes, thank you very much, Dusk, and likewise, thank you for your company. Do take care and take it easy. Alright. So we have another room. And it's nice that you can pick all these up, but I'm afraid that they don't really get to do too much. So we have a broken mirror. 2 lovers. Let's see a little bit more about Stauf's history.
The shadows surrounding Stauf started to call his name. They were his friends, they whispered. And then they entered his dreams. They showed him a beautiful doll. It seemed alive somehow, its gaze haunting. The next day, the image still festered in his mind, and he carved the small figure out of a dead branch. And he made the doll just as he saw it in his dream.
And that, my friends, is the biggest lie ever told, because more oftentimes than not, an artist will dream something and then cry in vain in their wake because they cannot recreate it. Because it never, ever turns out exactly as you envisioned it. And if it does, you have a Faustian bargain. And I'm jealous. Where did you sign up? Say, give me your sources. Because I've had it many a time where I'll envision something and, sadly, it does not come out to be. Would anyone care for a flower? How about you, sir? Fine, throw it. Oh, what's this? It's interestingly, it only changes the one immediately next to it. So, let me ponder on that one for a little bit further. Meanwhile, I think we have more of the same here. Or we at least have that. Ah, there's a better clue on the back. That one might be more doable. But let's take a quick look at this. It's a mixed bag. Although most of the main cast gave believable performances, the same cannot be said about the debuting Martine Burton, playing the role of the seductive flapper, Mitzi. Her performance can be summed in the single word, wooden. But that's a disservice to wood, as I've seen planks with more emotion. So during her debut, she flopped miserably. To be expected. Mitzi is a proper cat name. I'm trying to remember. Mitzi the Flapper. That wasn't in The Great Gatsby, was it? Because that would be before 1930. It's a reference to some piece of literature, but I don't remember which. And same premise here, but at least we have the solution. And we immediately broke it. Oh dear. That's what I was afraid of. Yep, and then we break again. These are challenging. But sadly, I don't think they're meant to be. I think it's just a personal issue at that point. I'm about 2 seconds away from whipping out pencil and paper and going at it the old school way. So that can only be touched the once.
Do long words sometimes confuse you? Do they make you angry? Ah.
They make me angry only in the sense of good luck spelling them. Because phonetics and I are not friends. Ah, welcome in, Pete. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. You arrived just in time to see me fuddle through puzzles. We've had quite the doozies today. Getting warmer, maybe. So close and yet so far. I don't think this will do it. It did it. Hooray! The confounding part with these puzzles is you press the gem too much and you might break an adjacent one.
The floor tells them where to go, but it needs something extra.
I can't imagine we're ready for both of them because our madam does not yet have her heart. So that was the easy one. Now I'm gonna go cry over the hard one. Because likewise for this one, same premise, but I think I need to do this in order to free the heart from the top. So ultimately, I want this gem to break. So perhaps start with this one, or no? Is it all that matters is that it's one next to it that changes it and breaks it? Okay, so it's 2 for that, 1 for that. I see. Perhaps. Alright, so this bottom of the board is set. I know how to do that piece. It's this middle row, this one in particular, that I'm struggling with because when I depress this one, only that one changes along with the, so it's this corner. To get this one to change, I have to tinker with this one because it's the only thing next to it. Or I have to test with this one, which might honestly be preferred. So let me try that. Because now this one and this one are how I want them to be. These two are not, and they don't match. Now they do, but this one's not right. So in theory, we're getting warmer. One more, maybe.
Gorgeous. Perfect for a night out.
I just had to walk away from it. Aha. Now our lovers can reunite. That was embarrassing how much I struggled with that one. Now let's watch some more struggle. Because this should be a little bit, quote-unquote, easier in the sense of it's a logic puzzle. And these are interesting gates. What happened to my lantern? Why is it so concentrated? Oh! Not concentrated? Concentrated. I wonder if those are movable pieces. So, begs the question. Who goes to whom? Does the gentleman arrive to the lady? Or does she come to see him? Because that just puts her back to start. That also puts her back to start. I'm imagining he makes the first move. So if he's here... Or wait, that did not do what I thought it would. My head is starting to hurt. Well, you did have some delicious ramen. I wonder, if I shine the light on a piece that's not directly in front of him, can he get there? He can. Oh, well, damn, there goes my theory. Interesting. So that just controls the direction that he's in. I was hoping there would be a straightforward way, but I don't see one. Because now he's on the diagonal. How close to your beloved do you have to get? Now he's turned away from her. And why is this one a different color? As he'll be facing that direction and only able to go on the diagonal. And this is just repeating the same step we were in before. Yeah, this puts us right back to where we were. Green as the goal? Maybe. That would make more sense than trying to get him to here. Because I thought maybe he could just meet her in her corner, but maybe they have to meet on the dance floor. So let's keep that in mind and try that. So that puts us on the diagonal. So our goal, we try to get to this one, I guess. Let's see. I don't really see a good path towards it, though. The only one here gets us to this, and then to this one. I think I see it. Maybe.
Time to unite these two lovers. How romantic.
Well, it's more romantic than your last performance. So well spotted, Doddering. And where the green is the objective. I may have moved too shallow. Yeah, likewise, I don't see a good pathway there. Unless I can get her facing the other direction. Because I'd like to go here, here, and then to here. But how to get to here? Ah, I see it. I think. There we go. How sweet.
Oh boy, thanks!
Don't think you'll be so lucky next time.
Stalf, you had your fair share of
Solved.
insults already.
Time to do some dancing of my own. I just need a partner.
And speaking of vanishing, let's get past this part with Miss Burden.
So, the puzzles?
Screw the puzzles, sweetheart. Eddie, you're a smart man. We need to beat the others to the punch. Julia's a drunk, Hamilton's a fool, and Eleanor is a little lamb. But that snide Mr. Dutton...
He is a snake.
He's ruining everything. I wish he would just disappear.
Let me handle him.
Oh, Eddie, you'd do that? For me? For us? So that we can both get what we really want.
Don't make me guess.
Oh, I wouldn't dare.
When I'm done here, I won't have to depend on anyone, ever again.
The achievement, why I do appear to be free for this dance. Madam, he's a married man. A cad, for sure, but... You both deserve each other. But yes, welcome back.
How can he possibly have these?
The grand fete at Stalfment. Remember our illustrious and eccentric millionaire, Mr. Henry Stalf? After years of seclusion, he apparently will be throwing a gala event next Sunday or Saturday. Of course, we would love to know who's invited to this highly exclusive soiree. We know at least one invitee, the former Miss Harley herself, Miss Martine Burton. When speaking to our humble reporter, she mentioned that she returned specifically to honor Mr. Stauff's invitation. Mr. Stauff is a genius. Would you ignore an invitation from him? Who indeed? We asked if she was disturbed by his often reported eccentricities, and all geniuses have their quirks. That's what makes them stand apart from the rest. Genius or not, your dedicated reporter would love to be a fly on the wall at this Saturday's gala event. Faithfully yours, Greta Devine. How nice. Okay, just trashing all of your stuff. Martine Burton. Burden, excuse me. Not allowed to die. I've already done that once this week. I don't need to do it again. Well, I think that's it for this room. Although I thought my presence was requested in the nursery, but maybe not. Here's our bar, which again, lovely room. It makes me wonder if I've missed something in the cellar, though. Because I don't recall what happened to the drunk. And I don't suppose I can ride the waiter down. Would not recommend it, but be curious if you could. Ah, Cthulhu baby. We'll be seeing a few of those here very soon, as we'll be back to the Illithids. And the nasty frog colony. Oh, that one's now open. Oh, I guess this is the nursery. The most dreadful room of the house. Well, let's take a look at our portraits. Oh, and the children have scribbled all over the wall.
A room full of dolls. What if the rumors were true?
Ugh.
Something feels very wrong here.
Mr. Toad, what are you doing here? Apparently eating the crocodile.
The voices sent him to an inn at the nearby town of Harley-on-the-Hudson. The innkeeper had a daughter. Stauff offered the doll, and in turn got a place to stay. A simple transaction, the first of many.
A nice critique as the artist sells its soul. "8 p.m. Bedtime." We found a beheaded doll earlier, but I don't think I'd be able to bring your head all the way back up here. Although, given the lack of a dress, I wonder if that's a different doll. Oh boy. More reading, so apologies. The virus claims 2 more Harley children. Specialists from New York Medical Center issues warnings. The deadly virus that has been claiming the lives of Harley's children continues unchecked, with another 2 children dying this week. Emily Bluth, age 6, and Thomas Horner, age 9, died within hours of each other. These new deaths occurred with suddenness and violence that have shocked the small village. There has been no explanation as to why. Some children are getting the virus, which produces a terrible fever from which the suffering children never recover. The virus has claimed 12 children, and officials of the county hospital have little help to offer the terrified parents. Earlier this week, Dr. Frederick P. Wilson, an NY Medical Center immunology expert, visited the terror-stricken community, though the world-famous doctor had no explanation for the virus and why it appears to be limited to Harley. He did offer a warning to parents: make sure that children wash their hands well to keep themselves germ-free as possible, wash their playthings too, and in general, keep a high level of cleanliness. Excuse me, Claire. You're not supposed to be on the table. Come here. Yes, good girl. Apologies. So keep a high level of cleanliness. Also important, the specialist added parents should keep their children away from any adults other than family members. It's possible, Wilson said, that the adults carry something that, while not deadly to them, will provide fatal to their children. And what it is that the Harley parents are fighting, I suspect it's the form of flu, some new strain that they haven't seen before. Wilson asked to keep informed of any new cases, promising to do what he can to understand the new disease. Sadly topical. Ooh. What was once broken is now mended. Oh boy, I have a feeling we're gonna have to assemble a tea party. Because Kim loves Tom. Who is Kim and who is Tom? You're all beheaded. Wherefore are you... Oh, there's one head in the attic. And someone's been banished to the corner. This isn't eerie at all. I have a brick. I will use said brick. Oh dear. Gotta love creepy dolls. Oh no. Dollmare. I'm getting that impression. Oh, I dislike this. Oh, this one. Yes, we've made it here. And we get to sort through the days of our lives of we children. I was just reaching for one. You caught me. Because I was like, I'm gonna need some paper. Because this looks convoluted. And where the lantern only reveals so much and you can't be on like this far corner to see it, that's gonna be a problem. So bear with me just a moment and actually let me get that scrap of paper. Because again, I'm to the age of where I did this back in the 90s, where you would have a scrap piece not too far off, and there's just something, I would say cathartic almost, about writing things down. I had a ton of paper and notes back in the day. Oh, Faust, you can. I don't mind. Because the suspense for me is not the puzzle, it's more of the community engagement and how much fun we're having. Because I can't imagine it's fun to watch struggle. Although there are some masochists out there, so I won't spoil their fun either. But no, if I were worried about backseating, I would have put out a warning. So let's see. Start from the corner, I suppose. Pay close attention to the drawings, it's important. Yes, because I imagine the teapot is in proximity. Because there's the other teapot, which I'm assuming where there's only one per table, that means something. I wish there was a way I could kind of rig the mouse. I wonder. Is there a way I can press a button? What is my lantern? Oh, it's a... There's not really a convenient way for me to write these down and see it at the same time, so apologies, but I'm going to take a couple seconds to jot this down. Alright, so let's see, what's my lantern button here? There's Dear Tom. I guess the first one by the teapot. Is Laura. Now who's Laura? Who are you, my dear?
Petunia!
Nope. Well, aren't your eyes red?
The dolls seem to be having a tea party. But who sits where?
Well, your bonnet matches. No room at the tea party for you, I take it, because you're not properly dressed? Well. Into the corner you get. Because Miss Petunia, I don't think...
Petunia!
You're in the right spot. Now, the question is... Oh wait, your eyes did glow red. Maybe that was right? See who else is headless. Your bonnet does have a bit of blue on it.
Angela! Angela!
I take you over here where your eyes glow. They do not.
Angela!
We're gonna have a roll call that'll be quite annoying, so apologies in advance. You may want to turn your sound settings down, as these children can be obnoxious.
Petunia!
So her eyes are now red. I'm assuming that's a good thing. But Miss Petunia, you don't sit there. I'm forgetting who I'm looking for. Laura. Who are you? Momo. What a name. Means peach.
Laura.
Ah, dear Laura. Scoot. Now, Laura, where is your head? Is the one in the crib over here? And the bonnet doesn't quite match, but maybe.
Laura.
Are you nice and happy? Your eyes are red. I'm assuming good. You sit there. I guess first things first is let's match everyone's heads.
Momo.
Momo's happy. As happy as a child can be. Tom, I think I know who your crush is.
Angela. Kim.
Well, let's find heads. I know there's one in here. Now, how do I pull this apart?
Another doll head. Now, which doll do you belong to?
Let's find out. And if not, I'll chop your head off and put it on the right one till I do. But you are a young, strapping lad, and I'm presuming you're the only lad without a head.
Ben.
Ben, are you happy? Yes. Alright, where's the other two? You. Who says this isn't a horror game? We're playing with dolls. Little miss, I would like to detach a thing. Oh, wait. Now we may detach a thing. Come here.
That is no toy for a child. Stealth, you have a very sick mind.
You don't have a bonnet, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Kim.
Nope, Kim, you're not happy. So, back we go.
Kim. Kim.
Put you back, Kim. And so the only other place that you could possibly go is here.
Angela.
Ugh, you're an Angela. I see. Ah, here's our coin. And some oil pastels. Where's our last little head? There you are. You are about to make a nice donation.
Off with your head.
Don't enjoy this.
Kim.
Now, Kim, you can take.
That's
Good.
all the heads. But I wonder if all the dolls are in the right place.
So Laura is by the teapot. If I follow this correctly. Weaves around and around, does a loop. Goes up, and then there's Laura. Then from Laura, we have Petunia. The question is, though, Petunia only has 2 seated near her? So I'm imagining... Wait a minute. So we go from Laura to Petunia. Petunia has 2 leads off of her, as does Momo. I guess the easy one to start with is over here, maybe. Kim and Tom. I haven't run into Kim yet. And Mrs. Nesbit's arm has fallen off. So, Petunia, then Ben. Alright, paper time. The heads were easy. Let's see. This is Angela. Or no, this is Laura. So we've got a table with the cookies and... No. Did I get that wrong? Because that's not tea, that's sugar. Miss Laura.
Momo?
Okay, so that makes a little more sense why Laura's there. If she has the sugar and one person next to her. Ben, I believe, is near Petunia. Yes. Question is, where is Mr. Ben? Who are you?
Ben!
Ben.
Petunia!
Momo, I don't think you're at this table. Nope, nope.
Petunia! Momo!
Momo, get banished.
Petunia! Tom!
Tom, you're probably not at this table because I think you like someone else.
Angela!
Put you there for now. Alright, let's see what else we've got. So, Mr. Ben, just to double check myself. Looks like he goes to Petunia. Alright. And then Petunia, where does this one lead? Over... Petunia and Kim. And then Kim and Momo. But who's over here? Kim and Tom. Alright. So, scratching this down. What does Mr. Tom have? Yes, who has the cookies? I thought I saw cookies, but maybe not. That's the teapot. Double check our work here. And there's another Tom. Follow the squiggles. Does a little nice loop-de-loop. Ah, Tom has the cookies. Ah, you remember writing on paper with wax? Lemon juice also works wonders. So, Tom has cookies. So, Mr. Tom.
Momo!
And Kim likes Tom. Momo has demonic eyes. How sweetly they say their names. Still terrifying, and it's the thing of nightmares. So Tom...
Momo!
Momo... Yeah, because that's a...
Lara. Angela.
Do I have these two backwards?
Lara. Angela. Lara.
Check my notes again. Apologies, this part's a little dull. But let's see. So here's Ben. The lemons. After all this tea, yes. Or what's the other line of, I'm just gonna have the gin. And fruit flies are terrible, yes. Petunia. Laura and Angela.
Angela.
Angela has the tea. But she's not sharing any latest drama. So Angela, let's see. Yeah, Angela has the teapot. And then the sugar. There's a loop to Laura. And then Laura is next to Petunia.
Momo?
Wait, are these two not supposed to be together? Because it's Kim and Tom.
Kim. Tom.
Tom has cookies. Momo, I'm not quite sure where to place because I ignored her. Let's see. Momo is next to Kim. And does a little loop. Goes up. Wait, what? No. That cannot be right. So following this line from Momo, see a little loop, goes up, down, the house is obscuring it, find the line. How are Momo and Petunia supposed to be near each other? I mean, unless you're counting adjacently.
Petunia.
Like that?
Ben. Petunia.
There we go. All in the right place.
Oh, goodness.
So detailed. So full of...
Help us, please.
I have no idea why that worked. I thought Ben was supposed to be in the middle.
What children?
Can't you hear them? Listen.
My dear, I must confess, I'm not at all gifted. I'm not even from the Far East. I'm from the Bronx.
Help me! I can't move!
Mommy?
Oh no.
I want my mommy!
I want my mommy!
I want my dolly! We had dolls too!
We had dolls too!
I got very sick.
I didn't wake up.
The stories were all true. Every child who played with a Stouff doll fell ill and died. These dolls...
Contain the children's souls.
The blood of 6 and the 7th guest.
The one who opens realms! The
Toymaker's revenge!
The boy on the chessboard.
Save him! Please!
We have to get him out of here before the others get to him. You go upstairs. I'll go down.
Oh, Stoufo, buddy old pal. No kind words for this room? Oh, I missed that clue. Man, he's oddly quiet. Oh, you just freed a bunch. Him gonna be mad. Especially seeing as he's giving me the silent treatment, which to this point he's been nothing but taunting.
The children, they hid me to protect me. Outside of time, away from the Toymaker. But now, I need to help them.
Before long, your little friends won't be able to protect you anymore. And when that happens, I'll be right here.
And seeing as he's going after children, I wonder if these 7 children are the ones that wronged him in his childhood, like their parents did or their grandparents, and so he's seeking their revenge to end their bloodline.
Oh, my lord. The dolls are the children. Trapped. Like rats in a maze.
And yes, Faust, I have. It's just been a very long time, because I played it shortly after release. Again, I still can't get... Oh, he's mad. I can see from here, he's mad. Hello, sir. You have 3 portraits on one side and 1 on the other? How mad are we? Well, we're getting there. And I'm trying to recall if there's anything I could do with the cellar yet. Because I went in there, but I don't think I could do anything. Thought I saw somebody leaning over the bar for a moment. Eyes are playing tricks on me. I think that all but secures that wing.
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, as it should. Delightful though that it is. Alright, I think that's upstairs for now. Let's head back down. The crepes, yes.
Now, where's that brat? For a song. The music room.
Dun dun dun. Ooh. I had a feeling we'd have another one. And it's purple.
guests that you all are. I'm sure you all share my fine taste in music and art. Feel free to make use of the music room right next to the library. Upstairs nursery is a grand display of my older work. And as my guests, you are, of course, free to explore. And remember, the Staff toy is a toy for life.
That was probably more pertinent before we went into the nursery. But that's alright. Is this room we've sorted? Yes. Which, again, fine room.
Keep it together, Brian. Just another business deal.
Ooh.
Look at all those puzzles.
Ah, the woman in black. Yep. One fell down and bumped his head. And speaking of headless. Change of hairstyle. I see a coin. Come here.
It's a theremin. Move your hand to the antenna, and the note goes up.
Oh dear, I'm in trouble. Of all the rooms, I fear this one the most, just because music and I are... Ooh. Oh boy. Let's see more of Stouff's sorted past. And the theremin is an interesting instrument. I think I posted on Discord not too long ago where it actually attempted to replace the soprano. I thought it did rather well, but to the professor's point, the human voice is still amazing.
The voices told Stouff to open up a shop, and soon every boy and girl in town wished for a Stouff toy. A Stouff toy is a toy for life, people said, and no two are alike. The mysterious Mr. Stouff grew wealthy overnight.
And I suppose that was his beard in the illustration, but at first it looked like he was coughing up blood. Like, oh no. But yes, theremin. Take another peek around the room. Oh no. Please don't expect me to play notes. This will be a moment where I ask everyone to mute the stream and look away. 'Cause, oh boy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 2, 3. Oh no. I'm in danger. You don't like what he called them, the dolls? And I'm in danger? Yes. Stauff, as in Staffos. I did see that they had a trailer for Ocarina of Time. Now the question is... That's clearly 2, that's 1. Aw, Resurrect, you're sweet. Whenever you're in danger, be more dangerous than them. 50 times you might survive. Or 50% of the time you might survive. True. So, like before, we have an unusual numbering convention. 1, 2... 3, 4... 5... and possibly 6? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm far too old for that. Unless this is 4. There's 1, 2... and that's... And then I'm torn. Fine, fine, I'm going. Time to prepare the classroom. Yes, please, Faust, by all means. And Professor, are you thinking about going live in the next 30 minutes or so? Try solving the numbers backwards. Not saying it, Resurrect. Nice try, not saying it. But try solving the numbers backwards. So from right to left from the portrait? Or do I have the number convention? Ah, welcome in, Nico. From highest to lowest. Like in terms of scale on the piano? How is Sir Man all? Doing very well. Although I've been doing absolutely abysmal on the puzzles today. But delighted to see you. I've got 1 and 2 correct. That means we're on the right track. And you've been playing Path of Exile. You got engrossed for about 6 hours? Delightful. That means it's a wonderful start to your day. Well, midday for you at least. Do be sure to get you a good snack before the professor's stream. Oh no. Undoubtedly, Faust. Undoubtedly. I'm sure it's a very tiny little error. Unless... Oh, I think I see it. I think I just saw it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's give that one a try.
What do those markings on the keys mean?
You made me lose count. Oh, I did it wrong. Little boy, you got it wrong. And you have one more ramen. Ooh. It's alright. Let me get this straight in my head. This note, this note. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh no, and this is why Sir Matt is not allowed around any musical instruments. No ifs, ands, or buts. My fingies. Thank you, Faust. I would have been struggling for a while there because I mistook 6. Oh, good try. Good try. But I'm not saying it. I will debase myself by doing terribly on puzzles. I will not stoop to the modern vernacular. No, no, no. Put this down. I just befouled a last instrument. I don't need to do that one too. Alright, let's see. What other mischief can we get into? I didn't say that one. I came close. But to memory, I don't think I've done it. I may have. So I solved half of it. I bet the theremin's next. Ah, welcome back all. Thank you for enduring the last of our ad breaks. And thank you, Faust. Let's see. Remember you're reading music, much like reading a book, where you start reading on the page and where do you want to go? Ah. Let's give this one a quick try then. As I see the professor also went live, so I'd like to raid him while we can. So presumably we want to get the 3rd jar, then the 4th jar, 1st jar, 2nd jar. Oh, welcome in, Crimson. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today, and thank you for the follow. May you find it worth your candle. We're just finishing up with the 7th guest today before we're about to raid out to a dear friend of mine, but we're going to struggle with the theremin puzzle real quick. And I think, thanks to Faust, we may have the solution. So let's see if I can get that 4th one. Or 3rd one. So 3. And then I want the 4th. That would make sense. And then I want the 1st. And then the last. There we go. Hartman. Cute. Alright, so I was definitely making that harder on myself than need be, because with the controller that felt far more intuitive than what I was doing before. So again, major kudos and thank you for that. But let me see. Looks like we will have that puzzle for next time, and we'll complete the music room. But yes, let me double check and see if the professor is actually live. Bear with me one moment. That'll be $2,000 in repair bills. Probably so. My goodness. Alright, so let's see. I believe he's just getting through his starting soon screen. That gives me enough time to wrap up on mine. But yes, thank you all for joining me as we went through the second part of seventh guest. I anticipate we'll be playing this again on Saturday next, as I'm really looking forward to seeing the end of this game. I'm hoping that they've changed the final sequence, but I have doubt that they have. I'm very curious to find that out. Either way, we will be finishing it either this week, or excuse me, not this week, next Saturday or the Saturday before the end of June. And then I'm not quite sure what we'll get into after that, but with so many new faces, delighted to see you all. And thank you again, Faust, for the raid. It was delightful. And likewise, for all of my usuals, Quantum, Resrick, Peter, Professor, Daughtering. It is a rare treat that I'm very privileged to have. But if you would, kindly stick around, as we're going to do a atypical raid, as I usually end my streams well before anyone else starts theirs, so I get an opportunity today to raid. Where we left off, Faust came in and actually helped with the music room, so delighted to have that help, because I am terrible at music. Once upon a time I could read sheet music, but that has been quite an age. So, I'm thinking we finished with the harpsichord, and now we get to go through that box. But I need to reacclimate. I can't remember if we looked at the portraits in here or not. I think we did. I can listen to music, but that's all. Likewise, of where it's like, well, that's the best I can do. I can't even say I properly appreciate it just because there's so many nuanced things that I miss out on. But I like it. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Oh no.
I did it!
The princess was not interested. Goodness.
The next one will be harder.
I don't want harder. Your puzzles have been hard enough already, Stal. Especially that one where I always thought the knight was facing the wrong orientation, but apparently it was fine, because the princess was going to stab him anyway.
Or a saw. This must be it.
I'm not a thief. I just wanted to play with the puzzles.
I don't care. You're mine now.
So, that's Stuff's game. The boy. Step aside, Mr. Dutton.
Go to hell. I found him. I'll take him to Stuff, and I'll be... Hey!
Oh.
That prize money is mine!
I meant to warn that in this chapter things were about to get very dark, but I didn't realize that one was going to be our first to fall. I thought it'd be the lady in the pantry. Well, good riddance, I suppose. And this little fireplace, I think we've seen the other side of this in the pantry. So yes. Beautiful room, but... ugh. It wouldn't be a dedicated music room if it were in my manner. On we go. So now, let's see where else were we. We finished the library, finished the music room. Uh-oh. Now what?
Dutton is no longer a problem.
Good.
Where's the boy?
What boy?
He escaped. When,
What?
you were...
Eddie, look at me.
The boy. He's the one Stouff wants.
Our prize. Quick, let's split up and find them before the others do. You look upstairs. Hurry.
Edward. Edward.
All right, I'll answer the phone. Moshi moshi. Darekai yanai no kai? Well, off it goes. We haven't had a record for a little while. I wonder if I've missed one. Ooh, Stouff is pissed. You can see him from downstairs. It's like, uh-oh. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. I think we're all set. So, storage room. 11 of 17 rooms, oh dear.
A second chance. With Stouff's money. And her. I deserve it. I do. I'll win the prize, and then it'll be all right. Just watch.
All the money in the world can't cover up from the murder you just committed. There we go. I thought we were due a record. Let's give this one a listen.
I must remind you all that the attic and basement area beyond the kitchen are strictly off limits. You know what curiosity did to the cat, but they have lives to spare.
I would say curiosity, if it knows better, did nothing to said cat. And Stouff, that's precisely where we're going next, is the attic and the downstairs. So, you hold no sway yet.
Edward. Edward.
Who said that? Where are you? Show yourself! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I guess committing the murders opened him up to scrutiny. And this is a lovely attic. Although, could you imagine carting boxes up through these stairs? It's like, oh dear. At least there's a wide enough landing for it. Along with disturbing noises.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Tick-tock goes the grandfather clock. Slowly everyone is starting to use it. Absolutely, especially with the amount of greed that they have. Let's see. So we have Tad the ladies. We're missing the gentleman. Hello? Oh, yes, there are 3. I forgot the drunk for a moment. Hello. And I think I've already missed 2 coins, so I don't think I'll be 100%ing this, but that's alright for a first playthrough. Ooh, love the suit of armor.
Kid, are you up here?
Maybe. Another decapitated head and a coin. I will take the coin. There's one of our little figures. It wouldn't be a horror game without a fuse box puzzle. Oh, here we go.
The wires are all fried.
Let's see if we can't put that back to rights.
You're a failure, Edward. You'll never find him.
Go away.
Incompetent, inadequate, impotent.
Shut up! Shut up!
You won't make it out alive.
All that just opened this little door and collect this little figure. And I believe that's... is that Dutton or Edward? I think that's Edward.
Edward Knox. But never was. Arrogant and selfish. And out of luck.
Fun. Can I put you in the clock with your fellows? Apparently not. But we have a memory. Can I put you down here for just a moment? Well, I threw you on the floor. Never mind.
Then the strange sickness came, and children started dying. Dying, clutching their stuffed toys close. Cemeteries, far and wide, began filling up with small coffins. When the rumors started spreading, the fingers pointed at the toy maker.
After all, a Stauf toy is a toy for life. Let's see what your prices were. Ah, the Knight and the Maiden was only $2.45. The Graveyard Slide, I think that was my favorite, was $1.05. The drinking game you can keep, but no. The Knight's Journey, it wasn't bad. Tiny Tom, Big Laura, Miss Petunia, Baby Kim. Ah, here's some puzzles we've yet to solve. The small stove, the auto aerial ladder, and the marble game. I do used to love marble games. And that's a lovely suit. And it's always a dollhouse. Those doll parts. Well, there's a doll mare for you. Alright, you creepy thing. What?
These must be Stauf's designs.
Announcing the grand opening of Wonder World Toys and Puzzles. Henry A. Stauf, proprietor. And I'm gonna get a sip of my drink before I try to read that one, so bear with me. Now the amazing creations in Henry Stauf will be available for every occasion. Now everyone will be able to acquire Stauf's incredibly lifelike dolls, his ingenious games and puzzles of remarkable ingenuity, all backed by toy maker Stauf's promise. A Stauf toy is a toy for life. Never mind how long that life may be. It's a tiny little door. Oh, it just needed power.
Boy.
Toys and puzzles. Just a cataloging. There's Mr. Dutton. I'm gonna leave you where you are, as I don't think I have the place to put you just yet. Excuse me while I walk into the door. There we go. That's a problem I don't have. I've never had to crouch into a doorway. Well, I can't say never. I have at least on a few occasions, but the doorway was ridiculously tiny. Oh my. Someone dies in the foyer. Oh, that... That's fun. Spoilers. Turn on all the lights. My, someone dives upstairs as well. Improper Dwarven warrior? Yeah. I'm not alone. That's why I have to laugh in games. We're like, oh, crouch to get through the doorway. It's like, just walk straight through. I'm fine. What'd that do? Uh-oh.
Boy, I'm here to help. Come with me to safety.
I said shut up!
Oh. What a terrible way to die.
That must have opened something inside the house. I think I know where. Down in the basement.
Death counter 2. Yes. And we have 4 more to go through. But I think we can also place some pieces now. Is one of these the music room? And now we know, or at least 2 of them have fallen. Is that a bath, I suppose? And there's a coin. Nope, leave that open. Oh, let's see. So I'm presuming that's the room we're in now, because of the... Yes. Well, someone's gonna die in the cellar. I take it that might be the music room, so let's grab Mr. Dutton's figure and try to place that first.
Brian Dutton. All business, no remorse.
Out for glory and no one to watch his back.
And then Edward was felled in the upstairs. Is a blow to the back of the head like that? No way. You're done. That's not this room. This is. And I'm assuming the sound means that we're okay there. And you sure he's fine? He'll walk it off. Just don't let him sleep it off. Because at the bare minimum, that's a concussion. But given the amount of blood splatter, I'd say puncture is likely as well. Ah. I guess that's what the sound cue is for. So yes. We have 3. We need 4 more. Where did we get the first one? But I think the boy said go down to the cellar. Again, still love the wallpaper. I still love the portrait. He's like, you know, I like you better that way. It captures your form ever so.
That old buffoon.
Ugh, please tell me she's next. It's not nice to make fun of speech impediments, my dear.
Come here, little one. I'm here to get you out.
Ah, clever. We opened it in the dollhouse, so therefore it's opened here now. She's a burden from the start.
Hello, boy. Are you down here?
True to her namesake. Stealth toy is a toy for life. Puzzle piece. Which I presume goes here? Well, that's a disquieting noise. Citizens of Krat. No. I don't want to go back. Well, I guess this is my puzzle piece now. But I want the coin. Look around first before I start grabbing stuff. Another puzzle piece. Wonderful workshop. And speaking of Krot, we found Geppetto. No, no. Another puzzle. Oh boy. I'm not saying it, but that's a lot of 7s.
Stauff was forced to close up his shop and withdrew from public life. But he had one more surprise left in store. The voices had spoken one last time of a great house that the toymaker was to build. A strange house. A house that scared people. It sat there, waiting, with a sinister purpose that no one could fathom. For years, nothing was heard, and Old Man Stauff became a bedtime story to scare wicked children. The story of a man who made a deal with the devil. Crazy, sick, and mean.
And Wonderworld is closing. The closing of Wonderworld Toys, Henry A. Stauff wildly successful enterprise, has stunned Harley residents. Wonderworld not only employed over 20 Harleetians, it has also generated revenue from visitors who would come to shop at the factory store. Now Wonderworld is boarded shut, like so many other businesses destroyed by the Depression. But Henry Stauff's Toys store wasn't destroyed by a terrible depression that grips this country. It was closed for no apparent reason by Stauff himself, who refused to comment to the press on his actions. All questions to Stauff are being handled by his lawyer, a Mr. Barstow, in Manhattan. The Sentinel now called upon Stauff to reconsider his decision His business was part of the lifeblood of the Harley community. With Wonderworld gone, Harley, already under siege by a flu-like illness striking down on children, has become a very gray place. As for Stauf, he remains a recluse in his old mansion. We would pray that he reconsiders his rash decisions. Not after you made him the boogeyman. And it announces that the toy store is closing. Let's see. It ceases operations effective Friday, October 17th. There will be no liquidation of stock, and there will be no further transactions carried out in the Wonderworld location. This location accompanying stock is not for sale, rent, or lease. Any inquiries and such should be directed to Mr. Stauf's attorney, William Bardstow, Esquire of New York. All of Stauf's remaining business affairs will be handled by his attorney. Fun. Another puzzle piece. All the puzzle pieces, my goodness. What is this? Ah, they're portraitures, I see. I thought they were gnomes at first. Ah, welcome in, Professor. You're just in time. We've made it to the cellar. And out of the music room. I suppose we're just collecting pieces at this point. My favorite place. Well, especially because he has his workshop down here. And we were joking that it's Geppetto all over. I thought I saw another piece loitering around, because there's two more that I need. As long as there are no oh, there they are. Mm-hmm. My thoughts exactly. It's like, oh no, puppets. Follow the cable. Which I imagine goes to that thing. Like, I'm not at work. I shouldn't be tracing wires. The stuff for us to grab. Kings to you, Fernand. Although I didn't see a chessboard. Alright. I think next we'll take a look at that puzzle piece, because I'm not finding the other ones. But bear with me one moment, I'll be right back. Oh good, I'm glad to hear it's delightful in your room. And it feels like warm pudding walking through the living room. Oh no. It was 32 degrees and you still went to the store. You deserve a medal. Because absolutely not. That is way too hot. I would like to put the puzzle piece. do I put it? There. But it doesn't seem like it's active yet. Didn't I need to push a button? Aha. Now it has power. Ah, nice. Sadly, you wanted to stay in bed until at least 9, but the bed spat you out at 7. And then you went to the store and successfully grabbed something. Oh, good. And it was still fairly nice out. Now, what happened to that other piece I threw? As you do have to make outings, doing so before the heat of the day is always preferred. Oh, no worries at all. I'm delighted for the lurk, and hope your chores go well. Yes, because I'm eagerly anticipating your stream, so please, by all means, knock out anything you need to have done, and then we'll be happy to see you then. Because we have some exciting things coming up in your Baldur's Gate stream. Can't wait for the Merkle fight. Which I'm not spoiling who that is for Peter, because I think you'll enjoy that one. It's a fight. Do I have to make these match? Oh, I see. We have to make a tanagram. And I think I've already messed up said tanagram. Talking about being old, that was another one of my favorite toys. Although, can I even do that? Because our triangles are inverted. I look over and the cat perches less than a foot away from my face, and I see this little face just leaning in. It's okay, nothing interesting will happen. Yeah, interesting. I think another one has stumped me. And look at the fangs on the snake. The triangles are facing one direction, and my tiles are another. I mean, unless I have to do these, perhaps. Like it's at the very top. But I don't feel that this is right. Unless the snake's just enlarged. There we go. The snake was much larger than depicted. Alright, let's see. Wonder if these are the number of people that they've killed. Let's see. So one-on-one. I'm presuming we have to get the totals to be 7 here. But I'm trying to figure out what relates to which one. So 1 and 2 is 3. And then if I put a 3 there, that's only 6. But if I put 4...
This looks
One
disturbing.
moment.
What could it mean?
Ah, apologies. Who wants to phone on Saturday? Yeah. Apologies, the vibration was felt through the table. I have a new mic stand that sits upon it, and so it's like, oh no. I don't know the aim here. Because you have 2 and 2. He's fine where he's at, because that's our lowest denominator. Oops.
Oh boy, thanks!
Damn you!
Got it. Oh no, that poor boy. Stealth must be stopped.
Let that be proof. If you fiddle with something long enough, it'll solve itself, because I have no idea what I did there. I was thinking to get him to equal 7, but the math wasn't mathing. Oh look, another puppet. I really shouldn't just pick stuff up yet. Oh, fun. He's got a murder board. Can I at least look at the murder board first?
Someone or something is watching us play, like puppets on a string.
The little lamb.
Oh,
All
no.
by yourself. What are you doing here?
We have to help the boy or everything's...
Who's we? You and that has-been magician. You're such a pushover. And so was your husband. One look, and he was mama.
You little minx!
Oops.
Damn, I was hoping that would go the other way. New rooms are available. Perhaps it was the secret to Solf's power. Was the achievement we just unlocked. Well, now.
I'll wrap that toy maker around my pinky finger before the night is over. High life, here I come, and no one will get in my way.
Oh, please, can she be next? 'Cause where's the old drunk? Ooh, somebody's mad. Speaking of the drunk.
The upstairs bathroom has seen better days. It may not be a good place to freshen up, but it's still a good place to hide.
Because we've not quite solved everything for the attic yet. Ooh, somebody's big mad. Can we push it down the stairs?
My, Miss Martine. The things I've seen. You and your little lackey.
Out of my way, wino.
I'm as sober as an ice cream soda on New Year's Eve. What are you hiding?
I said move. Oh, you don't have the guts, old hag.
Shoot her, please. Bye.
Ta-ta!
Even better.
I'd rather be an old hag than a dead whore.
Touché.
Now, to find the boy.
Aww. I was starting to like you. For that act alone. Somebody's not happy. Alright, they said the bathroom.
Boy, Auntie Julia's got a little treat for you.
Oh no. Ah, welcome in, Faust. And yes, Stalf is angry. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Looks like we're missing some knobs. Oh, goody. Stalf wasn't lying. The bathroom has seen better days. There's one of our faucets. To the sink, then? No, those both have them. Oh no. Now this is proper nightmare fuel. Either there's something in the reservoir or the tank. Best hope would be a frog, yes. Worst case, something else. Snakes and rats and all other things.
Bathtub's clogged.
Clearly. I'm after the coins, dear one. Such as this one. And that one. Is that a music box or soap? Soap. Oh, lovely spiders. I see. So we have to retrieve the drain plugs? And I take it I have to lead you two to somewhere. Oh, please. There's one key. Anything else in here? Well, the float and everything seems to be working appropriately. Ah. Somehow I missed the key.
It's some kind of roach hotel.
And I take it I need 3 specimens? Well, I see 2. Are those... Oh, okay, those are just... Curious. Let's see. We already drained the tub. Alright, what does the lantern have to do with that? Oh, is that... So that redoes the wallpaper. To what end, though? Oh, I think I found the spigot for that. Let me put that back. And this goes here. Oh, it's a bug.
It's a dangerous world. And full of spiders.
I see. So I turn the water on.
And there's another one.
Cockroach comes up.
It's a dangerous world. And full of spiders.
Well, you just made the connection. Well, almost. The question, though, is I didn't see a plug here. And both paths lead to death for the poor dear.
Let's take better care of this one.
No, he's gonna get eaten too.
Whoops. Good thing I'm not afraid of spiders.
I have to sacrifice many cockroaches.
Good thing this house has plenty of roaches.
I thought so too. I think it's a, I'm trying to remember, anagram versus palindrome. So right letters, wrong order. Too soon.
Oh no!
What a dump.
Stupid spider.
Well, that's not annoying at all. Alright. Any other nastiness along that way? There's the path could deviate. Tell me he has to take the incredibly long way round. Go on, little bug. If you go down, I'll be mad. Go on.
That's one.
There are more holes in this bathroom than a seedy roadside bathrooms. Truly. It's like, oh dear. Alright. So I doubt history will repeat itself. Good thing it's only spiders. Well, we're felling cockroaches too, so... And no roach appears this way again. So, alright. Now the poor deer that comes up from here. As he goes up, and no matter what path he takes, he gets eaten. There's nothing I can do about those spiders. Yeah, because there's no path for him. Unless that's just to illustrate turning the knobs gets the roach. even pressing this did not get another one, did it? So I'm guessing bathtub. What's terrible is it's a roach you cannot see. There you are. And you're gonna get eaten there.
It's a dangerous world. And full of spiders.
Alright. Plug that hole. And presumably this one. Where's your point of origin? Oh, you come up from the drain itself. Lovely. This is not how I expected to be spending my Saturday, but here we are. Damn.
Whoops! Good thing I'm not afraid of spiders.
So I've got to shine the light there. And there. Fucking hell. Stalf, your puzzles suck. So who the hell comes up with this? It's not a puzzle, it's a pipe problem. Who keeps toothpaste in a jar? That's back when they had to grind it themselves. What? I was shining the light on the paper and the roach walked across the paper. I have video footage. I can prove it. Suicidal roach. Because the bad part is then I've got to go plug 2 others. That could be a band name. And they better have a raid sponsorship. Now, are you safe? Get in the hole.
Come and join your friend.
Yuck. Easy. Well, the solution was there, just getting it to behave is the problem. Unlike this one, what the devil do I do here? There are no plugs. I mean, do I literally guide him with the light, maybe? If that's... Really? If it's as simple as moving the perfume bottle, I'll be quite sad. Nope. Up he goes to get eaten.
Oh no!
Can I throw this? No. Will you follow the light? Oh, I see. There is paper there.
Whoops!
But there's no
Good thing I'm not afraid of spiders.
paper there. Nasty bugs. Go down. Yay! It was as simple as moving a bottle. I feel a fool.
Yes, all of them are trapped.
Lovely.
Thank you!
Rotten luck. Boy, are you here?
Oh no, I need to hide.
Boy, are you here? You're in terrible danger. You must come with me right now. What is your name?
It's Tad.
Yes, Tad. My name is Hamilton. Give me your hand.
Well, damn. A fine howdy-do.
Oh, there you are. Oh, nice and clean. It's time to meet Mr. Staff.
Poor Hamilton. I judged you too harshly. Trust him. Don't trust him. Well, damn indeed. Welcome in, Resurrect. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. You just missed a glorious roach puzzle. Which I would call fortuitous, because you really didn't miss much.
Time to go. Time to meet Mr. Staff.
Oh my. And you just got off work? Lovely. Did you get a snack on your way home? Yeah, he's getting progressively angrier. Because there's what, only 2 left? At least on those portraits. You're starving as usual? Oh no. Well, do take care of yourself.
This is my last warning. The attic is strictly off limits. Don't let me catch anyone sticking their nose where it does not belong.
Oh. I guess that's the last of that one. Well, that's a pity. I like the gloom and doom. Although the lights are rather nice. Let's look at that. Again, I did like it where it was more green, but changing of the lampshade should take care of that. Mr. Angry. But back to the attic we go. I think we've solved everything down here. Which I suppose I could look at the map. Oh, goody. Now opened.
Oh,
Oxford Midnight.
Mr. Stauff.
I believe we can now place at least 2 of these.
Eleanor Knox. Weak-willed and always afraid, but with a dormant power.
Uh-oh, the lights go off? And I can't open anything again. Well done. Alright, I'll put Eleanor back. And find out what's wrong here. Do I need to throw the lever again? Ah, I did. Alright, let's get all the lights back on. Get all the places open. Hey, what happened to my previous pieces? It didn't honor them. Alright. Oh no, it did. There's one. But you aren't in the right place.
Hamilton Temple, a life devoted to pretense, but yearning for real magic, real power.
Well, no, he was in the right place. But I don't recall placing him. And then Knox is not there. Poor Eleanor was felled in the basement. So let's get her in her proper place. Oh, game, you scared me there for a moment. It's like, don't crash. Put her there. And then with great pleasure, we could put Miss Burden in the foyer.
Martine Burden. Manipulative Martine. Why cultivate skills when you have the looks?
The foyer.
Julia Hine. Always looking back and growing more bitter by the minute.
It's one of those, but like all true love, it withered on the vine. And then poor Tad, I suspect, will be at the altar.
Tad Gorman. A pure soul. The one who will let us in.
And we're missing a piece. Knox. I thought we placed him already, but I guess he was reverted. So, come here. Yeah, there he is.
Edward Knox. I never was. Elegant and selfish. And out of luck.
And hit his head there. Wait a minute. How many hours in and I just figured out you could run? For pity's sake. Oh well.
Ryan Dutton. All business, no remorse. Out for glory and no one to watch his back.
Rotten luck!
Oh, Stauff, I'm coming for you. But yes, those are some proper PS1 head grid measures. Yes. And a run button. Yes, because look at this. I thought this was our normal walking speed. You can run. Whoops. We've got the chapel, Stauf's room, and the ritual room. It's okay, you're not in a hurry. True. Very true. Although I imagine there are speedruns of the game. But sadly, though, we may have to have an abbreviated session today. We'll see if I get any more of alerts. So let's see. We might have time for one more puzzle. Oh dear. Well, we're trapped in here now.
Around and round in circles, every night. And every night, you become weaker.
Sadly so, it seems.
Poor Tad. Poor little urchin. We can give you what you want. What you want.
Now, Stauf has this manner. He's a recluse. Who the hell is he preaching to? His own voices? And will I make it back to the lesson? I should. I may be partially interrupted, but what I have to take care of shouldn't be that bad. Actually, I want to put that down and grab this. I need to remember to grab these damn things, because I don't think I'll be able to collect them all at this point. I've missed at least 2. I think I saw it, but then didn't interact with it. Now, the question is, do I have to walk all the way back downstairs to listen to that record? Or does he have another up here? He has another up here. Good deal. But I want to grab the coin. I do love the candles, though. Do they flicker? They do. How marvelous.
Toymaker, here are commands. The sacrifice. The ritual. Bring him to us. The boy is the key. Their fate has been sealed. You will get your wish.
And what did the Toymaker wish for? To be a real boy.
Another puzzle? Oh, I don't have time for this.
Oh, a shadow puzzle. These are fun. So raise and lower. It's kind of fiddly, goodness. The latest invention at Benita's. No! I don't wanna. It's looking better, but not great. Let's take another look at this. So it has 5, and the eye in the center. Let's get some of these out of the way. And the pentagram's kind of pointing up towards that direction. So I'm going to use that my point of orientation. There we go, that's looking better. I say, that looks good to me. Because we've got our eye and our pentagram and... I've missed something. Or does it have to be inverted? Try upside down? Yes. It's like, damn, I have the right thing, just the wrong placement. You wish your house was this big? As do I. That, again, is a marvelous manor. I don't think I rotated a piece far enough. Then again, it's lonely in such a big house. It can be. With all the stuff I have, I can only fill 1/10 of the space. And you wouldn't want to overfill it either. There we go.
There. Now I can go in.
Proper heresy. We have to get our occult symbols correct now. What? The speed run for this game is 57 minutes? Well, here I am at my 8+ hours in.
Oh, Mr. Stauf!
Please, not in there! There's something terrible on the other side!
Listen, when you get to my age, the other side is all you think about. Get in, you little brat.
Bring him here.
When we go through these doors, there's no turning back. Do you have everything you need?
Don't think I do, dear Tad. So let's see. Let me check on that alert real quick, because I would love to finish this today, but I fear I may be interrupted. Let me see. This is the past point of no return. That leads back out. Oh, game, don't scare me like that. Well, not creepy at all.
For me? Let us in, Tad. You're the key. Open our realm. Open our realm.
Oh, welcome in, Star-Lord. Long time no see. Hope you've been doing very well.
My dear young one, welcome to my house. I hope you like my little party. After all, you're its most important guest. Even though we have never met, we have something very special in common. We are both meant for greater things. And tonight, we will be part of something very special indeed. After tonight, nothing will be the same again. Our final game is about to begin. Your friend, Henry.
To guess at the plot, because it's been a while since I've seen it, did Stauf wish for immortality, and the spirits are like, well, you can body hop. You can always take the younger form. I mean, I love the room, but I have to question the doll parts.
After years of silence, 6 people from Harley suddenly received an invitation to a party at the Stauf mansion. Upstanding citizens who never took notice of that once lonely beggar. But now he would have their full attention. Now he would get his wish. Revenge.
And real quick, I think I've missed something. Oh, pray tell. September the 9th, 1928. Ah, just a record. No worries. Let's give this one a quick listen. I remain your host, Henry Stauf.
The guests behave like little marionettes. Everything is going to plan. In all these years, the voices never wronged me yet. They know what's going to happen. The realm will open. Then I'll have my revenge on everyone who crossed me. But I need the blood of the boy. One last soul. The 7th guest. And he's already here. Be patient, Henry. Be patient. It'll all be over soon.
Ah, fun. Again, I like the room. Love the ceiling. The accoutrement, I judge. Like, why? Why so much? Didn't even make your bed. For shame. Ah, I have a pin. And as we looked at last time, the way I've angled my model, for whatever reason, I can actually hold the pin and the ladles accidentally. So, happy accidents. But, ooh, coin. There's a reason he didn't make the bed, I suppose. But where I've only found one in this room, I suspect I've missed another. Because we found the music box. He was married. Ah. There's also a picture on the bed. He wasn't so lonely. There's a picture on the bed. Yes, that was the memory. Oh, game jittered there for a moment. Didn't see anything else, but I do see a little figure of himself.
Henry Stauff, the toy maker, our mediator, our puppet. Anger is so easy to guide.
Fun. Well, sadly, I've got to throw that down in order to pick up this one, so thank you. Because it's about 2 per room, I think. I have tongs. Can I put you in the dollhouse? I don't think it'll let me. No. Can't remove it from this room. So whether it has a purpose, I'm not sure. Welcome back, Dusk. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Let me do one thing real quick. Let's see. Dismiss those ads. Yes, delighted to see you. Sadly, though, I believe I'll have to be drawn away. Because we're getting close to the finale. Once we cross that threshold, all fun things happen. Let me see. I don't know if it'll let us do this, but I'm curious. It does, okay. So we can kind of go back to where it all started in order to do a nice little wrap-up here. Because yes, sadly, I will have an abbreviated stream today as work duties are calling. So, hope you're having a lovely day today. Back for more. Adequately said. Hope you're doing very well. But yes, you can see we've restored the manor to almost pristine condition. There's only a few areas left. All the portraits are back to normal, so sadly our lantern will not do us any good here. But I do adore this place. The warmth is growing on me. I did like it when it was the cool green, but... And there's angry Mr. Stauff. Poor Henry. You and I are going to be cursing each other very shortly. Because I'm worried that they have not changed the final confrontation. It'll surprisingly be a bit of combat, where this entire game has been heavily with puzzles. I don't know what we have in store as soon as we go past the attic. I mean, even the lounge chair is nice. Ah, welcome in, Peter. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday today. Apologies for the impromptu stream, but I couldn't stay away. Hey, what's happening here? Blark. Welcome in. I'm surprised to see you both, but delighted all the same. I couldn't stay away, where we were rudely interrupted yesterday. It's like, you know, I owe a makeup and so decided to... I'm trying to think of how to nicely word this. Make the declaration that I'm taking off for the day and not working on a Sunday because they made me work on a Saturday instead. You get your metal wings here in mere moments. Oh, no worries at all. I was hoping to catch you either right on the cusp of it or during. That way you might have some in-flight entertainment, assuming you can have access to it at all. If not, no worries, but I do wish you a very safe trip. You will be sorely missed, but we will be available on Discord. And I will not sing it, but you're leaving on a jet plane. You're already bored. Oh no. Did you subscribe to the onboard Wi-Fi? That way you can at least watch either some of your delightful VODs or catch up on other gamings that you may have missed. You solved all this. There is no... Oh no, that will be a long flight. Hopefully it'll be a quick jaunt over. I'm just double checking everything here to make sure I haven't missed anything. 2 hours, that's not too bad. It'll honestly take you longer to get through all the terminals and the security. You'll just try to sleep. Even better. Well, still, I'm delighted we caught you.
They never knew what Stauf had planned for them. Too greedy to notice.
Let's see if I can angle that a little better. Oh my, a whole workday of traveling. My condolences. Because I imagine after the airport you'll have to either arrange a different travel or... But yes, please do try to rest on the flight. I'm going through here, looking through and making sure I've collected all the photos and everything. Just in case. I think I have, but you can never be too sure. Ooh, there'll be a restaurant in the middle. It'll be nice to revisit the old haunts. Is there a particular meal you're looking forward to? Or just anything from that establishment? And likewise, Peter, I know this is an off-stream day for you, but do you have any good snacks planned? You always have trouble choosing? It's my misfortune. I'll look up a restaurant's menu or something beforehand and I'll be craving it. And then I'll get there and they'll be out of stock. It's like, no, the one thing I wanted. And you have lasagna. Ooh. Traditional with meat sauce or a different kind? Classic. Delightful. Oh, that's might loud. Alright, well thank you again for stopping in. Please be safe and take care of yourself. We want you in good working order when you come back. I know I picked up these. Do take care, and we'll be on Discord. Creepy thing. see. Because again, I'm all but certain I picked up these, but just in case. Oh no. Don't you dare, Peter. He's got 2 hours.
But when the Great Depression struck,
yeah, we read
the
that
young
one.
puppeteer fell on hard times.
Being an absolute menace.
My baby brother under the ice. I haven't thought about him in ages. How did Stealth know?
I don't think I picked up that one.
Brian! I slipped under the ice and you just looked at me. Why didn't you help your own brother?
You already sent him an annoying amount of Thomas the Tank Engine memes? See, that's better. Still terrible that the transit is so unreliable. Although, I have to lament is that's where I was spending my Friday, was I was stuck at the mechanics for about 4 or 5 hours. So, all transportation has its problems. And I don't believe there's a photo in here. And this is an absolute excuse to revisit all the locations, because this is a darling game for sure. And yes, the work problem did resolve, but that's why I'm free today and was interrupted yesterday. I'm hoping that's not going to be a portent of what's to come. But we shall see. Because I am going to do my utmost to preserve Saturdays. Because that interruption irked me to no end. It's like I was in the middle of having fun with my fellows, and right as many were arriving too, it's like, oh no. I don't believe I ever got to go out here. Nor do I think it'll let me. Even though there's a lonely candle there. Or is that just a reflection? Ah, just a reflection. See a photo in here. Wonder why this is here. Because we've already solved that puzzle. And that's the memory.
A boy. It's a sacrifice. Key. But to which door?
Yeah, it's whatever was in that room has the chess piece, but... Because I think it's only in the bedrooms. Oh, we wondered where you went and hoped everything was alright. But a mandatory family program. That is a marvelous way to put that. There we go, there's that achievement I was after. Because I was looking at the Steam page and it mentioned that you had to pick up all the portraits. I was like, I thought I did, but apparently I missed you. bathroom does look a lot better now that it's been tidied up. Ah, that actually sounds a lot of fun. It was a Mayfly festival with music, and you had to watch everything. The social obligation is always the hard part, but that still sounds like a fun way to spend the day. Especially on the eve of the solstice. Of course, I don't really celebrate the summer solstice as much because I dread the summer, but that means we are getting ever closer to fall again. And I am looking forward to the return of autumn. It's already too hot. Alright, I think I've spent enough time gushing and meandering about. Let's go confront Stauf. Though I am loath to leave, as this manor is lovely. It would have, after all, we just need a little bit of tidying up, but not much. The ritual room. Just a little rain to make everything humid? Oh no. That's the worst. It's like either keep raining and keep everything cool, or don't. But look at these candles. Oh, there's a handbag.
All this has happened before. I couldn't confront the toy maker. I panicked and the other children pulled me away to a place outside of time. But even there, time runs out.
Doesn't quite make sense logically, but that's alright. Because if you're in a place beyond time, time ought not run out. But nuances.
That's a doll. Of me? Let's fix my doll. We might be able to stop this horrible curse. Now where's that nose?
Probably in the lockbox. Oh, you missed very little. I think we only solved 2 puzzles. But for the professors, yes, that was an extreme stream, and you have time between now and his next to catch up, because we made it to the beginning of Act 3. So you missed all kinds of goodies. Either that, or is it the obvious? You shine the light and it gets repaired? Yes, yes, we want to repair the doll, but how? It's missing a piece. Mushrooms, garlic, and a skull. How nice. I don't like a social life. It's good in small doses. But if you're like me, where I had to be social all week and then consist into Saturday and Friday, my social battery was completely depleted. Afraid I don't see anything. It's your handbag with the gun. Sadly, I don't think that'll avail us with Stauf. So we're looking for a crossbar type thing. Oh dear. That would be its own kind of drain, of where when you work in certain public-facing professions, you have to smile and put on airs for hours at a time. That's its own level of exhaustion. And a simple rest does not recover from that one. I'm afraid I may be at a loss because I don't see the piece that I need. Yeah, surely it would be nearby. It's not in your face, is it? Yes, this reminds me of the Haunting movie where the evil owners, Hugh Crane, collects ghost children. It's different than The Haunting of Hill House, even though it bears a similar name. I think that one was from... Goodness, was it as far back as the 90s or early 2000s with Liam Neeson? Very good film. Aw, Wayward, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday today. And thank you for the subscription. You know you better save those elsewhere. And it was 99. I thought it was 90s. We're currently approaching one of our last few puzzles in 7th Guest, and I'm already failing out of the gate as I can't find the piece that goes here. Alas, poor York, I knew him well. Oh, you're very kind. It's your Prime sub, so it's gotta go to someone, why not my favorite ghoul? Well, always delighted to have you. I was hoping I could break that and maybe find the piece. But how have you been? Hope you've been keeping well. I mean, it should be obvious, and I'm gonna smack myself on the forehead as soon as I find it. But I've shined the light upon thee, and nothing's happening. Keeping to the right side of sanity. Hey, that's an achievement all of its own. Alright, and I don't think it'll be in the other room, because the threshold tends to be the place where everything stops. Yeah, we're locked in. I thought we might be. But that all but confirms it. Alright, let's think. Give a look around the room. We didn't see anything there. I can't pick up the doll because it is chained. The garlic and other things did not. Ooh, when you managed to kit bash 6 Bronze Age Celt warriors. That is awesome. Oh no. In a couple weeks' time, a combination of game releases are going to steal your soul. Well, while I'm stuck on this puzzle, what games are you looking forward to? Because for me, I think I've downloaded a couple demos. I know Moss and Hawthorne released demos, and I haven't tried Moss yet. But the only game I know that's coming out soon would be Black Flag's remake. So you have Echoes and Palworld 1.0, drop of the 9th and the 10th. Oh goodness. For Palworld, are they doing a wipe, or do you get to maintain everything that you've made so far? You can keep or start anew. That's nice. Because I did see that Subnautica's, the second release, is going to have a few wipes for theirs, but that makes sense. And you're playing Dave the Diver's DLC. Ooh, how's that been treating you so far? Pardon me real quick. Ah, apologies. It's so much fun your stomach is hurting. See, that's a very good game, especially where your cheeks and face starts to hurt because you've been smiling too much. That means you're having a jolly time. Let's see. While we're here, might as well. And then make a new game with a with a chef character and make see, that'll be a delight. That was once a pipe dream of mine, is to own a sushiya and then teach Junkyu on the weekend. Really? Do I have to skewer the lovers? I do! What a morbid puzzle box. It's like, wait a minute. I skewered one. Do I have to get them both?
Great, my nose is back. But my face, it's still a mess. Can you push all the pieces in?
That took me far longer to do than I realized because I didn't think about shining the lantern on it. And welcome in, Dark Knight. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday today. How's your internet situation? Did that get sorted, or will you still have to call in on Monday? Oh, it's still down. I'm so sorry to hear that. You still have to call and stuff. Well, don't expire your data for here. We're just going through the last bit of 7th Guest. Ah. Interesting. Do I know what will be next? I'm not entirely sure. I have the demo from Moss. I might play that on Saturday, if I can contain my curiosity. But I don't have anything on the docket. Ah, welcome in, Faust. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday today. We're having a surprise stream as I couldn't keep away. And I'm failing miserably at the face puzzle, goodness. Gotta love the PS5 not letting you play games unless... No, it doesn't? Oh no, I thought it was bad enough you'd have to have a PlayStation's, what do they call it? Play subscription? Or, I don't remember what it is. But you can't even play a local disc without it? Or do you have your digital download library? It's part of their new DRM? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sony, why? And, oh. Well, in that case, do you have any movies you could watch? You have a fix go to PC. It's just silly. I have been thoroughly shaking my head at the choices the major companies have been making in the past few years. And the latest is just awful. I'm so sorry you have to contend with that. Alright, let's think about this a little bit further. Because me randomly tinkering with things is not actually working. Because I keep trying to get it where they're at least somewhat close together. Almost. Only move 3 pieces. And yet I have far too many. There we go.
You did it! Only
There's our
together
last.
can we stop him. And we must stop him now.
Oh look, he's a real boy. We were joking that I've gone back to Krot accidentally. It's like, no, I don't want to be in Krot. It's like, I left that place for a reason.
Mr. Stauf, I have your boy. Shall I tell you my wish?
Your wish, but of course.
I wish to be young again, to know everything that I know now, but without the wrinkles and the backaches. I could just start over, things would be so different.
It has to be your wish.
This is perfect. Perfect.
You didn't specify how, young.
Change me back! Help!
Youth is wasted up here. But here you are. We've been waiting for you for such a long time.
Are you really the toy maker?
I was. But with their help, I've become so much more. And so can you.
So can you.
One final game.
No! Let me go! I want to go home!
That's not how I run my business. I settle things the old-fashioned way. Winner takes all.
Winner takes all.
Dun dun dun. And welcome in, Beard Rainbow. Thank you for the follow and hope you find it worth your candle.
It's so cold here. So empty. This is where they live. The whispers, the voices. And they're hungry. They want a new home.
And gotta love a good monkey's paw wish. That's what this entire game has been, which is absolutely delightful. And we need a Danish dog to uncover the mystery. We do. I'm trying to remember what the dog's name. It wasn't Patches or Spot. But there was a show in the 90s where it was basically Sherlock in dog form. And I'll preface this now. We're going to be here for a while, as this is the puzzle I was dreading most. So I remember this one, and I remember not being good at it.
That pool feels really bad. Be careful. There's something up there. Let's see. His final game has not begun yet. We need to start it.
Yes, little butterfly, we will shortly, but I'm admiring the candles first. Wishbone, that's it. Bravo. And I have to say, between you and the professor, you would absolutely annihilate at trivia. Anything Americana, I am shocked how much you all know. Although, was Wishbone rebroadcast? That may not have been BBC. Or, not BBC, PBS. Alright, ritual time. Let's see. Because I'm trying to remember the premise of this one, where we have so many pieces, and we have to get them over to the pools. But it's not quite chess.
Behold, my most glorious creation.
You'd better learn quickly.
Your life depends on it.
So he made the first move. So left triggers to check the candles.
You got lucky, that's all.
Crazy, sick, and mean!
Your turn, Professor.
Wait a minute, I'm not the professor. And you recently rewatched the Erie, Indiana series. Oh, that's a treat. Where did you find that one? Goodness.
You can't move them until you roll first.
Ah.
Avoid those voices at all cost. You rolled a 1. That can sometimes be a good thing. On a 1, you can skip a ring, if you're on the right symbol. It should be safe from the toy maker there.
My turn.
Is this my goal to get to the center?
Your move.
Thank you, Stealth. I'm still trying to figure out your game. Oh my. I might be safe from the voices here, but I don't know if I'm safe from that thing. It's on the same square. May have exposed that piece. Oh dear, that one's in danger.
Another turn? Don't mind if I do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, tough luck, partner.
Okay, so if the voices grabs you, it reverts that piece back. So it wasn't very far in. So we're alright.
That one should be safe. For now.
Goodness. If I fail this, we're in for a long replay.
The blood of the 7th guest.
Let me show you how it's done.
That makes it vulnerable again. Oh my.
Another turn. Don't mind if I do. A shortcut. How convenient. Your move.
Thank you, Stealth. But I could not take a similar shortcut.
It should be safe from the toy maker there.
Gotcha.
So we have to get 3 to the winner. I think.
We get to roll again.
Can I not take the same shortcut?
Bring us into your world.
Don't want to. Well, there goes that piece.
Tough luck, partner.
The only places the safe is the blue ones, and when you land on the green, you get an extra turn, though I wasted it by only having 1. But he gets an extra turn.
Let's go this way instead.
Don't reverse the board. If I roll another 1, I'll be quite sad. Give me anything but a 1. Ha! He's nearly won again.
The never-ending night will end.
Alright, so our piece is safe. But he's got another.
Yes. That little one belongs to us now. That won't help you.
Nope, it won't.
Maybe it's best you give up now. You can't possibly win this.
Especially seeing as this is a dice game and I have rotten luck.
Curses! Aren't they supposed to be on my side?
Did that just abduct his piece?
Curses! Aren't they supposed to be on my side?
The blood of the seventh guest.
That won't help.
My poor piece. Because I'm screwed up royally of where I was supposed to use that 1 to get it to the blue. It had the wrong piece highlighted. And I have legendary bad luck with dice. As do I. I just do not fare well with games of luck or chance.
That should put it out of reach of the toy maker.
Not yet, it's not. I just want 1 piece.
Oh boy, thanks. Great, that's 1 soul saved. We need to save 2 more.
Okay, I can lose happily now. I saved 1.
How convenient.
Dice only love you when I'm the DM. Same. I almost killed my entire party several times over because of my dice rolls. I can't roll above a 5 normally, and yet every other time I do.
Nothing can touch this one now.
Okay, so it works the same for him then. This was educational. But he's already won.
Bring us into your world. It should be safe from the toy maker there.
Yep, he's won.
Winner takes all.
Congratulations, Staff. Oh, damn. We're stuck in a perpetual game.
You'd better learn quickly. Your life depends on it.
Alright. Practice round over. Although, no telling what the dice will do. So 1, 2, 3...
You got lucky, that's all.
And he'll take my piece. No.
Your move.
Balance should be safe. For now. We need new life.
Precisely, Wayward. If you can't control the dice, then it's skill on what piece moves when. Likewise, I only tested by moving one piece at a time last time. I'm thinking populate the board as best I can and just hedge the bets that way. Where this piece is now safe, I'm going to focus on getting the other ones out of their ring. Maybe. If I keep rolling a 1, it's not going to happen. You know, Peter, now, Stauf, you have to play this game forever with me. Until the spirits tire of us, that is. Safe move next, exactly. I'll be risky and take it. And why won't it let me move that piece? So this is the spiral version of sorry? It seems that way, yes.
That was pointless. Let me show you how it's done.
Get off my piece. Go away.
And now, it's your turn.
Great.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
That wasn't part of the deal.
I was worried, as like, does it count? Oh, I forgot about my vulnerable piece. Oh, it's not vulnerable yet. Alright. The voices are back.
The seventh guest.
I'd like an extra turn, please.
Great, an extra roll.
Safe.
Balance should be safe. For now.
Jumanji. What year is it? Because I am playing a game rebooted from the 90s, so... Although it did not have this glorious level of puzzle. Now advance the third? Yes. So I've got 2 safe. At least for now.
Well done, Professor.
Good, it didn't take my piece. Oh, it might now. So in this case, I can move him out of safety, but I don't think I will. Just because he's got a long road ahead. This one, if I move 3, he'll be consumed. I'll save it for this one. Just to get it started. Pass me by.
You got lucky, that's all.
We will rule again.
A shortcut? How convenient.
Stauf is cheating. As we expected he would.
Curses! Are they supposed to be on my side?
And punished for cheating too. trying to select that piece in the back. Because that'll get it all the way around to another safe spot, I believe. So, fingers crossed. That worked as I expected it to.
Safe from the toymaker there.
Oh dear, we're on our ads again. Well, we've got 3 minutes, so I can get at least a couple rounds in.
We get another turn.
I know, right, Peter? Heh, ads already. Oh, that was scary. Like, please go away. I'm gonna risk it. It might be foolish,
done, Professor. Done. Can't make a move. Well, what are you waiting for? And
the
now
ads.
It's your turn.
I'm waiting for the ads. That's probably very foolish. That piece might get consumed now. Yes, it does. Damn.
Too bad, Professor.
I made a mistake at the very end. I got greedy.
Let me show you how it's done.
Alright, I need to protect my other piece then. I can at least get it to here.
That one should be safe. For now.
And that piece gets consumed, yes.
Oh, no. Bye-bye.
It's alright.
Back to square one.
Now I have 2 pieces safe at least. So I'll focus on getting the other ones out. I just got greedy.
Well done, Professor.
So I should only approach the middle square when the spirit is out.
Another turn. Don't mind if I do. A shortcut? Well, how convenient.
We get another turn.
Protected.
That one should be safe.
So long as he doesn't roll a 1. He rolled a 1 and he's gonna take the piece. No, he moves his other. And welcome back all. Those ads should be banished once more. Alright, so we have a rather nasty situation where we've got the voices inbound. Let's see. 1.
That was pointless.
Oh, you narrowly
Your
missed them.
turn, Professor.
I'd like another go, please.
Great, an extra roll.
And again.
Great, an extra roll.
This will be the luckiest round yet, and then I'll lose all my pieces. And another.
My turn.
Wayward, you called it. Presuming I don't get eaten.
Your world. We get to roll again.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Keep your fingers crossed.
It should be safe from the toy maker there.
My turn.
Oh no, there goes my piece. Easy come, easy go.
Your turn, Professor.
One. Another piece closer to victory. I just have to be careful with the spirits because I screwed up last time.
Can't move. Guess it's your turn. And now, it's your turn.
Do I risk it?
Damn, why do they do that?
Homeward you go.
Thank you! Great, that's one soul saved. We need to save 2 more. We're so close. We're almost here.
Well done, Professor.
This piece is safe. Damn.
It's protected now. What? Damn you. Now it's my turn. Your turn, Professor.
I'm being cowardly and I'm not going to risk the piece that's already protected. Not until I get a higher roll. Can I not move this one because the spirits are on it? Take your piece at least.
What? Damn you.
And thank you, Faust. I just got that achievement of where you had to get 7 of his
Your turn,
pieces.
Professor.
That one should be safe. For now.
And now, it's your turn.
This one's now safe.
It should be safe in the toy maker there.
Good, and he doesn't get an extra round. I'll risk this one.
We get another turn.
Might be foolish, but...
That one should be safe. For now.
Almost he got my
And
piece.
now, it's your turn.
2. Nope, I'm not making that mistake again. Because it'd be my luck the spirits will come back.
Now it's my turn. Your turn, Professor.
We need new life.
Can't have that one.
Excellent. Just one more soul to go.
It's my turn. What? How are you doing this? You can't have played this before.
We had a bonus round. Oh, we almost lost that piece. That's a shame.
Your turn, Professor.
2. That puts it at risk. I'll be cowardly. Call it a reincarnated memory. I only got 1.
You get another turn.
Oh, I don't feel comfortable risking it. What do we think? Move that piece there? Or move this one to that platform? Part of me wants to move that one. But I also don't want to risk it.
You're wandering round like a headless chicken. What do you come to think of it?
Well, Stauf, you've got the headless part, right? Advance the unprotected.
Now it's my turn.
Because I already have a lead of 2, and he's about to get 1.
Do that. That's
Yeah.
one soul for us. Your turn, Professor.
Alright. Unprotected gets a bonus round, maybe?
The never-ending night will end.
I'd like at least a
An
2.
extra roll. We get another turn.
I wish I could take the shortcuts. Well, I don't think I can do much here, because this piece, if I advance it 2, it goes to the spirits. And it won't let me do that. I'll have to unprotect it. Damn. Forced my hand. This is risky.
That.
Because the spirits are already here. And if I roll a 3, I should be okay.
Your turn, Professor. That wasn't part of the deal. How could
There we go.
this be?
Victory. Risky
You
at the
did it.
end.
I remember everything. Now there's only one thing left to do.
Easy, first try. No. Second, but with many thanks to you all, because again, I do love a collaborative game. Your soul is mine. And suddenly, oh, there's the run. Alright, Stauf, I win. What do I win?
The portal must be opened. You failed us, Toymaker.
No, this can't be. They told me what to do.
Henry Stout, your spell has been broken.
No! They told me what to do. No!
Aw, poor man.
Tad, it's you. We are both him. It's okay, we're free now. Now and forever.
With the
All been
children's
changed.
souls set free, the raging voices turned silent once more. The house remained hungry as ever. As for the toy maker, he seemed to have vanished. But real boogeymen rarely disappear for good.
Solved it. Last one. And I didn't destroy the house? How could I? Everyone for himself or herself. And no, the manor needs a new owner, which I will happily be in line for.